Ooh, fisherman. We have a few things to look at. Oh. We're live a little early, but that's okay. Bum, ba, ba, ba. Oh, we got some stuff to look at that's interesting. So, uh, supposedly, I'm a little. If I sound tired, I'm sorry. It's just gonna be a react stream, and then later tonight might be actual gaming. I'm so tired, dude. But is what it is. So, yesterday on Twitter, the Bungie Leaks account, kind of more of a satire account now, but they posted that a reliable leaker said a Destiny 3 is in the very early stages and a classic D2 game was greenlit. I'm hoping like and it's the reason the roadmap was pushed back. So, here. Three separate things standing on the info. So, like they say, Bungie Leaks retired a while ago because Bungie asked them to stop. And, fair enough. They're trying to do things and the leaks don't help with trying to build hype and keep hype engaged when it just comes out early. So they stopped. They become a satire account over the bit. But they were really insistent in the replies of that that it was going to happen. I think it's likely going to be more of a classic, a Destiny classic in the way of like D1 probably coming to PC, because it makes more sense to just bring everything over to PC, Destiny 1 included. So this article we'll take a look at. And so it says like Maybe they finally saw that Destiny needs to be in there somewhere because it's the only game that is making them any money right now. Which, Marathon, developing Marathon is great, right? But after 2 big layoffs, maybe can it and just stick to Destiny. Because you need to make Destiny hit before Marathon comes out. More info. D3 is in extremely early development, so it's probably like just being planned out, like the roadmap for it and everything. We've been sitting on this info for a few weeks now and wanted to wait to talk about this, seeing as it's such an early state. It just sucks to see other posts about it carelessly for free internet points. Plan to share more info in the coming months as we wait on the larger scale of things to develop and take shape. So, effectively, 2 Bungie leakers, one more reputable, the other a newer name for leaking. They say D3 is in the works. For that to happen, they probably would have started it around like the middle of this year, probably around July or something. 2 Bungie leakers came out publicly to say that Bungie has begun work on a D3. First to do so was Bungie Leaks, former leaker who stopped posting leaks a few months ago to avoid legal troubles with the developer. However, in this case, they are reposting info that was shared originally by another user, Starciza, whose tweets are protected, meaning they can only be seen by those who have been approved. Beyond the D3 rumor, tweet also mentions that something like a Destiny 2 classic game has been greenlit, which the leaker claims is also the reason the D2 roadmap has been delayed. I can't see them doing a D2 classic when they're already thinking of bringing stuff back to current D2. I can see a D1 classic, though, coming to PC. I like all this stuff coming back. That's what I'm thinking. Around 5 hours later, a trustworthy Bungie leaker, Colony Deeks, or Deekstony, corroborated the report. So, multiple people are saying it's happening. Whether this is just they're misattributing something to new D2 stuff coming down the line, or whatever, I don't know. But there was a tweet earlier the afternoon that also mentioned it yesterday, and there was stuff a couple weeks ago. It's kind of been rumored, but now it's like official leaks are coming out. So, Sony even announced a $204 million impairment loss caused by lower than expected D2 sales. So, a D3 would only really happen if one of two things is going on. Sony's taking over, and they're forcing a D3 to be made, which I can see blatantly. And the second one, Bungie's doing it and just saying, this thing is going to die soon. We got a couple more DLCs planned, a couple more years. Get those out. Like Taken King was supposed to be the end of D1, and then Rise of Iron came out. And that had, I think, another year and a half before D2 came out. D1 comes out, right? It's done. We may get like another DLC or two in Destiny 2. And then they announce, hey, D3, it's coming. It's coming. And then one DLC later, D3 comes out a year after that. If they were doing a classic Destiny, they need to take D1, bring it to PC. That's it. You do that, you're golden. Sell it, do whatever. Sell it like a complete bundle type thing. Monster Hunter Stories, the game we've been playing, is the complete edition from the DS to PC. It has all the updates. It has all the stuff. The Digimon Cyber Sleuth, previous game to the one we played, you could buy a version that's all the DLC and everything already included. Just do that for D1. Easy peasy. Like that's all you need to do.
Among Us.
What was that? Hello.
It's a Mr. Moon.
Oh, how are you, Moon?
I'm good. I have 3 days off.
Nice. What do you think of this D3 thing?
If it's real, let's go. If it's fake,
If it's real, if like multiple people that are reputable are saying it's real, I'm kind of expecting it.
yeah.
But also,
The Destiny Leaks channel though has been kind of quiet for a bit now.
that's because they didn't want to get sued.
Yeah, but I remember they said they didn't want to get sued, and then they started tweeting again about leaks like a week later.
Yeah, well, it was specific kinds of leaks. So they're not leaking like
Destiny 3.
Yeah. Did you see the ViDoc yesterday?
I saw that most of the leaks in the Destiny 3 leak were accurate from the ViDoc.
Yep, that's also part of it. Here, I shared my screen so you can see without delay. I'm inclined to believe that we'll get something. You know?
Yeah.
So,
If this is true, this would explain a couple things.
yeah. What are you thinking it would explain?
The slowdown in the significant slowdown in content.
Yeah.
Although I know part of that was due to like all the people that got fired, but
I'm thinking what it's gonna be. We had Edge of Fate. That's the start of the new saga, right?
yeah.
We'll play out the saga for like 4 DLCs, and then D3 will come out.
Oh, okay. That's what Destiny Deeks was saying too.
Yeah, that's what they did with like D1.
Yeah.
Because Taken King was supposed to be the end. Rise of Iron was supposed to be the start of D2, but that got delayed.
Yeah.
So I can see them doing a couple DLCs with after Edge of Fate, and after this, and then it's like, hey, we did another like half decade of D2, D3, and then also classic Destiny 1 on PC.
Honestly, wouldn't complain about that.
Because I don't see a reason to do a classic Destiny 2 when they're already planning to put all the stuff that was already in vanilla D2 back. What is the point of that?
There is no point.
Yeah. Apart from like, oh, going back to all the systems people did not like.
Yeah.
Why would you re-implement those? But a D1 to a larger base, I can see that perfectly.
Speaking of Destiny and all that, streamers are now coming out with their videos on playing Renegades.
Yep. I'm gonna...
Dato's doing Destiny content again.
Yep.
They didn't invite the goat Dondo McGee for some reason.
You know, it was between me and Dado, and I thought, give the smaller creator a chance.
You know what? That's fair.
Yeah, so, Daddy Dado got a chance. There's also a TWAB. Is it a TWAB, or did they just put out a thing? I think they just... What is today?
Today's Thursday.
No, it's Wednesday, isn't it? Yeah.
No, it's Wednesday. It's Wednesday. And there's only one reason I know that it's Wednesday.
Oh?
Stranger Things.
Okay. Well, we have a lot to look at for stuff. Did you? So we'll watch the ViDoc again. And we got all these links to look at. I'm curious because there was that machine gun they showed off, the threadling one.
Yeah.
How the hell does that tie into anything Star Wars?
I don't know. Like, I'll be right back. I need to use the washroom.
All right, we're just gonna look through some pictures and then we'll look through the stream. So don't worry.
Okay, I'll look through this. I'll watch through the stream while I'm in the bathroom. Bye.
Okay. So the UI, I think looks great. I'll put us into the Destiny category. Might as well for Destiny 2. The UI, I like that this again. We're stuck with the portal for now. Bungie realizes the portal is the problem. And we're probably going to be getting rid of it at some point in like a DLC or two. I can't see them. I can't see them sticking with it. So. See. We'll take a look at Scarrows. No one likes the portal. They realize it's the problem now. So. Which is good. They realize it's the problem. They're looking at it. They know that. They admit it, which is enough. There was also a bit of... There was an accusation of AI for Darth Bale. Dredgen Bale's armor. But Bungie has this problem with rushing stuff and putting two concept arts that aren't cohesive on the same page. Going back to the old model. People always do that, but also, like, how you thought the portal was good, that astounds me that they thought it was good at all. Because this is sick. I'm excited to see him. The portal, if the portal, okay. Portal. The portal isn't bad. It's just the fact that it's the only thing. If the world tab stayed unchanged and the portal was there as just a quick access thing, right? Or like a way for the old stuff to come back. Like, you load up Destiny. We have the world map as it is now. And then let's say Leviathan was in the portal. I think that would have been better. Put all the old stuff in the portal, and then new stuff stays on the world map, and then if you need to move something off the world map, you shove it into the portal. You don't remove it, it stays there, just in a different menu. That's all they needed. This gun, I don't know how this is connected to Renegades. You have Star Wars stuff, and then you have like sick song. Thank you, Spotify. You have this gun that's like Light Hive based from Lazaku. That you kill something, it turns into a little den of threadlings. How is this connected to Star Wars? In the slightest. I don't get it, but I'm excited. This is on the season pass, so it's got something. Stasis hand cannon, heavy burst. This is the normal hand cannon. I think it's just kinetic. This, I think, is also... This is void. Arc, strand. I believe these two are kinetic, and this is stasis. This is based off the commandos, clone commandos. This is Leia's pistol. Mando's sniper, Han's pistol, Andor's pistol, and I believe this is just the general trooper SMGs. Apparently there's more. The dungeon has its own set of weapons, which is where the machine gun comes from. The sword, the Praxic blade, you can attach verbiage to. You can apply sever, jolt, weakness based off of whatever, and that changes the color of the blade. Which is good. If I see a purple lightsaber, if I see Windu coming at me, I know he's got a void blade. He's got weakness on it. If I see a green one, I'm going to get severed. Visual connection. Ooh, perfect. 10 out of 10. Contracts. Priority contract Pikers. Jobs completed. You get level tier 3 to 4 gear. Darkness matter ingots, credits, Piker reputation. This is a Warframe reputation thing. If you've played Warframe and you have the different factions you do jobs for, you get the reputation ranks, you get like decals, you get stuff like that. It's that exact same system. They're pulling the stuff that works from other games and putting it in. All we need. And now we have a TWAB from 10 hours ago. I don't... Oh, it's one... Oh, US Thanksgiving. I forgot. Happy Thanksgiving from the team at Bungie. Some extra time to rest before Renegades launches next week. Yes, December 2nd is next Tuesday. Time flies when you're a light bearer. Have you watched the latest Renegades ViDoc and trailer? We're about to rewatch it. Preview of the new artifact, new armor and weapons. Check out the new seasonal armor. All that's coming in Renegades. Bungie Store has some Black Friday deals. Go check it out. And new open access week in Renegades. I might, by the way, chat, Bungie has a merch store. I also have a merch store. We might have a new merch piece coming out soon. I don't know. New trailer in ViDoc. We'll take a peek at the ViDoc. We'll take a look at the trailer down below. Yellow.
Yellow again.
Okay. Let me get the game audio set up.
If this Destiny 3 leak is real,
yeah,
we're pre-ordering and playing day one, right?
Yeah, probably.
Okay, cool.
Just because I stream.
You were supposed to protect
I'll specifically book that day off just so I can play with you, unless it's an Oilers game.
Fair.
If it's Oilers, sorry, bud.
You were supposed to protect the people.
I get it.
Not rules.
Ido's back.
The time of guardians as shepherds of humanity is over.
So people are saying his design is AI generated for his concept art for Bale.
Oh, I just see someone joking about Destiny 3.
Mm-hmm.
No.
And they were saying Gambit's back with 2 new maps and 6 returning maps. Nimbus is now in charge of Gambit because of the events of the Fate Saga. Drifter is no longer with us.
There's also this part. It's Lodi flashing, and he's turning into Zur. Like, there's Lodi, right?
Mm-hmm.
Impact frame to Zur.
Mm-hmm.
What if Zur is Lodi?
That would be so funny.
New Cabal, the Barrent Imperium, sprung up out of
There's also
nowhere across the system.
This new guy. Flamethrower,
Mm-hmm.
arc, like Gatling things, and then a big strand of cannon. What the hell, man?
That doesn't just happen. It's the 9, and I'm putting together
finally a new enemy again.
What do you say, weapon?
And the lightsaber color is
Welcome to the
determined
new Mars.
by the damage.
Now, the
Because it's a kinetic weapon, you can apply verbiage to it. So if you see a purple blade, that means that it can apply weaken. Green does sever, blue does jolt, stuff like that.
So what you're saying,
is the gun on your hip?
what you are
The light.
saying, black subclass.
I don't know. I'm thinking maybe it's just a taken saber.
Okay.
Because
Also, if we do get a, I'm just curious. If we do get a third Destiny, do you think we'll get Strand and Stasis back?
off rip,
Yeah.
I'm assuming so.
Okay.
You know how much shit they'd get if they didn't?
Oh, the entire community would be pissed to shit.
If they took away Prismatic, Stasis, and Strand, D3 would have to launch, I think, with all of them. Maybe not Prismatic. Like off rip. Maybe that's like you get it later or something. I don't know if they would do a new subclass. I would have to see what the Order and Chaos DLC is, because if 6 is the Lord of Every Nothing from Navigator, that was like evolving the Taken, right?
Mm-hmm.
6 is also the one doing this with the Cabal. So
Mm-hmm. If the leaks are true and Maya doesn't actually have control over the Vex, I'd be so happy.
oh, that's not a leak anymore.
That's confirmed.
Yeah, in lore stuff, the collar around Maya's neck is the memories of a cephalopod admiral from another race.
Mm-hmm.
He doesn't like her anymore, so he's actively going against her, which is why the whole Vex gambling wearing trench coats thing is a thing.
Oh, okay.
He's not on our side, but where Maya just wants drones to follow her orders, the cephalopod guy sees value in individuality, because an individual might have a better idea than you, rather than just a collective following your orders.
So what you're saying is he's just General Hux.
Kinda. So his goal and Maya's were kind of the same, of just, we need to bring back what was before. So he's like, okay. But then there's a lore card where a Vex hobgoblin was welding extra metal to itself to look different. And Maya obliterated it and remolded it into a harpy because it was too unique. And the cephalopod basically said, what the fuck? And so he's obviously
Okay.
not happy. So if we get a new cephalopod ally, I'm kind of thinking we might have another, maybe like Avengers moment where everyone comes in, where we get our own Vex with, what's the guy that went into the network? From IO.
We got Vex allies before GTA 6.
I'm thinking, yeah, if we get like friendly Vex at some point, because like, this is just one spot. If we have other, like, if they come to the tower, I can see it being like, we have a DLC centered around these Vex that are, sentient now. They've left the collective order. Maybe we ally with them, right? Because some of them, like Guardians, there was cheese on, So they do something, that DLC ends, time warpage, whatever happens because of the Vex stuff, and a D1 Classic is made because of that DLC.
Mm-hmm.
And that's how they bring it back. Of like, oh, look at that. And then maybe it's like, oh, time skip, Destiny 3. We're like 20 years in the future, you know?
Yeah.
We've binded the Nine. All the enemies of humanity have now splintered into different fragments across not just the solar system, but like nearby ones. But the strongest of each faction is on Earth in a coalition.
Mm-hmm.
We have Kaido's ascendancy. We have Lizaku's brood. We have the House of Light with the Elixni. We have this new Vex faction, possibly. The only actual enemies we would have is Savathun and the Taken. Every other faction is just stragglers at this point. Apart from, like, the Vex. Which the Vex are always going to be there because there's always some big bad for that. But Cabal and Elixni at this point are just mercenaries. So I can see us getting something very similar to what we got before for the Edge of Fate.
In your hands. You'll do well here.
Oh, also, someone's
I don't
100%
relish doing
getting
business
fired
with these legions.
Oh, why?
over the Destiny. If the Destiny 3 leaks are real, someone's getting fired.
I don't think so.
If it's an insider leak,
For that, maybe.
Destiny's going up to 155 gigs on Steam.
I truthfully don't care if it goes to that size. What is COD at? Like Warzone? Is it not also huge?
There's a reason I don't have COD downloaded anymore. And that is the space. Also AI, and have you seen the Black Ops 7 campaign?
Yeah, it's bad. But I would rather have
Yeah.
a big game with all my content in it than
That's fair.
a managed game with most of it gone.
I kind of hate
We
that
need to find out what the
that
Dredgen are
Call of
after.
Duty, like all their games are in one launcher now.
Yeah.
Brave justice. Why die for a criminal?
Why do you hate your own kind so much? It's time to take the fight to the Imperium.
Good trailer, I think. We'll look at the ViDoc in a minute. Dungeon Race on the 13th. I don't think we're doing it.
I work on the 13th.
Yeah, also, an actual physical, like, engram. That's pretty cool.
Is that what you get for doing the
This
dungeon?
is the world's first trophy.
Dondo, I'm calling off that day. We are doing the dungeon race. I want that engram.
Registration form was introduced. We gotta register. But this,
Oh.
yeah, I'd be, you know, give it a couple years, I'll
Honestly-
look on eBay.
That is good that you have to register now.
Well, registered and able to get the reward, but you can just do it. This is the new artifact.
Is that anti-barrier hand cannon I see?
Anti-barrier hand cannon sniper. What's the circle again?
Overload.
Overload. I always think like disruptor or something. Overload, pulse, and SMG. Unstoppable bow.
We only have one unstop.
It's bows though, which includes the crossbows.
Okay.
So,
I don't use crossbows, but okay.
well, there's a new void one coming. So,
Mm-hmm.
and the new legend or new exotic. I see this thing though. Kinetic void and arc.
Could be broken.
A little. Devour. I think this is also a void one.
Oh, also, I want you to know you were gonna hate me. I'm going back to Hunter next season.
I expected as much.
You knew once you saw the still hunt buff.
Yeah. Okay, I see obviously a lot of sword. I see bow and
I don't
sniper. I
like-
see like a wellspring death thing, special ammo.
Mhm.
I don't know what these do. I should
Oh.
probably read though. Column 1. Okay, so let's. So column 1. We'll put music on. Impact Shock Gravity grants access to the helmet mods Kinetic Void Siphon and Kinetic Arc Siphon. These mods combine two
Oh.
elemental siphons at a discounted cost. Press the
Good.
advantage. Breaks a combatant's shield. Breaking combatant's shield grants increased weapon stability, handling and reload speed. Swords get guard resistance. This is PvP. Dielectric. Defeating arc debuff targets gives you bolt charge. Rapidly doing so spawns an orb of power and heals a small portion. Elemental orbs. Arc. Arc weapon final blows have a chance to spawn an arc elemental orb. These orbs can be thrown or shot to create an arc explosion. We got the Rasputin ball back. Do you remember the Rasputin thing?
Yep.
We're getting that back, but for arc.
Okay.
Gravitic Voltaic Charge. While you have an arc or void super equipped, increase the maximum number of stacks of armor charge you can carry by 1. Okay. Kinetic Synthesis. Sustained kinetic weapon damage. Rapid final blows have a chance to generate a unique ammo brick. Collecting it will grant ammo to your equipped kinetic damage weapons and progress. Okay. Why? You have infinite ammo on kinetics. Armorsmith. Breaking a combatant's shield temporarily grants you damage resistance and increased melee. Kinetic Rupture. Kinetic weapon damage against a powerful combatant has a chance to create a kinetic rupture. Targeting this rupture causes a damaging explosive that staggers combatants. Okay. Weapon final blows grant a stacking bonus to stability. Precision hits with bows and snipers grant a stacking bonus to reload. When you or a member of your fire team stuns a champion, you gain energy for your least charged ability. That's good. This is sick. Sniper damage. If the first shot shortly after reloading or readying your weapon is a precision hit, gain flinch resistance. Riposte. Shortly after guarding with a sword, your light and heavy attacks stun unshielded combatants. Briefly pause after executing a light attack, then follow it up with a light or heavy attack to empower your sword for a short time. Performing 3 sword light attacks, followed by heavy, summons penumbral blades that surround you to damage and disorient combatants. That's crazy. A way to get super pickups with kinetics. Rapid final blows against weakened combatants grant you power. While you avoid elemental buff, melee and sword hits weaken targets. While melee and sword final blows create a weakening burst. Defeating a weakened target spawns a tracking projectile that weakens others. That's sick. Start blasting. Praxic Blade. At your service. We really appreciated Luzaku's help in the past. And it seems we're getting more or when Renegade launches. Service of Luzaku is one of the new exotics coming with Renegades. It's a machine gun that takes inspiration in the Hive Broodweavers, and it creates nests of threadlings you can shoot to spawn more and control an area. Okay. Trials. The armor this season, Hunters got shafted.
Oh yeah.
Like, look at this Warlock. Dude,
That's a sexy,
the
sexy
coat.
warlock.
Ooh, new weapons. 2-piece, 4-piece. 2-piece set, primary ammo weapons gain a bonus to flinch resistance. 4-piece, your weapons gain temporary increase to handling when you ADS. When an ally is defeated or you revive someone. Okay. Reprised, the Immortal is back. Astral Horizon. Cataphract. A Void lightweight frame pulse rifle, and a new Strand adaptive frame hand cannon. Okay. Saint has a new shader, Ghost Shell, Ship, and Sparrow. From Flawless. This one, though, I think the Hunter helmet I like. The cloak, eh. The Titan helmet? The Titan and Warlock, I think, are still better than the Hunter.
Mm-hmm.
But the Hunter helmet is good. This pulse rifle, though, is a rocket-assisted arc one. That's secondary. So you can have 2 rocket-assisted pulses now. The Kendo set, I don't get at all.
No.
I know.
I want to say I'm of the opinion that the new Titan exotic is useless.
What, the jetpack?
Yeah.
Well, it's just what was the one in D1?
I don't know. I didn't
There was
play
a
Titan in V1.
So you know how Warlocks have that dash?
Yeah.
Titans had that. This is just a better one.
Oh, okay.
Because the new one, you build up charge with arc kills. When you jump, you have a little arc burst around you, a little AoE that propels you, so you deal damage. While you fly, and you hit something, you connect, you deal like a knee, like you attack, like a melee. So it's your knee charge after flying up. So it's like a mini Thunder Crash. Crucible armor. D1 vanilla Titan. With Soros, I like it. A Hunter is okay. The Warlock chest with like the wings, I like. The Dawning, again, Warlocks win.
Are you complaining that Hunters got shafted, though?
Kinda, yeah. I think all should have good armor, but the fact you're just kind of... Like, Warlock got the best out of this. Like, we have claws on our hands, you don't as a Hunter. Like, the Titans have, like, their shoulders, and we have whatever gauntlets. But it looks like we just got better. The only one I think I like is the Renegades one. For Hunters. Ooh, storage requirements. Okay. Platform. Steam. Final install size, 170 gigs. Storage space needed for installation, 326 gigabytes.
You know how I worked at a steakhouse for a week?
Yeah.
They haven't paid me yet.
That doesn't surprise me.
And we just got a thing in the mail from them saying, "Hey, Bonnie Doon, have you met Mike?"
Odd.
They're trying to get us to go there, and I'm like, "Fuck you."
Pay me first. And the last TWID before Renegades is coming to an end. Only a few more days until you experience what's next for D2. Get your hands on blasters and your very own Praxic Blade. We hope you're as excited as we are, and that you have a great time discovering everything our latest expansion has to offer. Breathtaking places to visit, as many heroes as villains to meet. I'm assuming that means and a new Cabal Imperium to take down. Be here yourself, making foosh, voom, voom, kitches noises. While playing, don't worry much, you won't be the only one.
No.
That's the trailer.
Take the
All right. Hey, everybody.
I'm glad they got
Welcome
Alex Lee
Bungie
to
or, our
voice.
cantina today. We have converted our stream room in celebration of our upcoming release, Destiny 2 Renegades. Collaborative.
All right, I'm
effort
going to
with
the local
Lucasfilm
convenience
Games.
store
We
and
are
I'm
so
taking you with
excited.
me.
My name is
Okay.
Dylan. I'm going to be your host today. We have a lot to go through. Have a few housekeeping notes before we dive in. Ultimately, if you are on Twitch, if you watch for 15 minutes, we have a fantastic emblem for you to earn, Seekers Not Saints. Make sure your Bungie.net account is linked and you will earn this reward. Additionally, our community team, hey community team, love you. They're going to be going through chat throughout this stream and after we raid Leopard Stealth, one of our good friends. We have 25 Year of Prophecy digital editions to be handing out. So make sure your DMs are open. Keep an eye out for a DM from Bungie. And yeah, you might get yourself a code for a platinum platform that we offer. So what are we talking about here today? We just had our launch trailer. Destiny 2 Renegades is launching in 7 days. Countdown right now. 7 days from now, you're going to be in there playing. We got blasters. We got the Praxic Blade. We have a new ViDoc that actually we are sharing today. And this is going to be called Making of a Renegade. So after we watch our ViDoc, we have a panel of developers on the couch. We're going to be talking about the Lawless Frontier, our new activity that is coming with this experience, full of loot, full of fun experiences, and all that kind of stuff. So without further ado, let's watch a new ViDoc, ViDoc 2, Making of a Renegade. Take it away.
This is Destiny with the Star Wars lens, like this really cool combination that hasn't been done before.
I can't wait to take a Praxic Blade to Mars.
Don't be
Yellow.
a ridiculous fan. Just stay cool.
Okay, a yellow blade. I'm assuming is like scorching? I'm assuming if every subclass, or a verb from each subclass is being put on it, how do you tell the difference between an arc and a stasis blade?
Stasis will be purple.
But that's void.
Oh,
If green is strand, yellow is solar, purple is void, blue, unless it's a light blue and then a darker blue.
maybe.
I don't know how else you do that.
Cool. Wait, we gotta squat it up and play through. Oh, yeah.
This is why we got into games in the first place. Early on, we developed this North Star, authentically Destiny, unmistakably Star Wars. It has to be something that feels like a Destiny story. It can't feel like a one-off. This can't feel like a side quest, right? Like this has to be a continuation of the Fate Saga.
I had this vision. I knew it came from the Nine.
But with Star Wars beats and Star Wars visual.
The vehicles look good.
This was uncharted territory for Lucasfilm Games, and that this is the first time we're telling a story inspired by Star Wars within a different universe.
At the heart of I think every Guardian's identity is like this healthy, independent, rebellious streak.
We were excited to actually explore.
I wonder if heavy metal is going to
that
be with
scoundrel
the
fantasy,
Star Wars stuff
bounty
instead.
hunters, the syndicates going out and doing jobs with a ragtag team. We took inspiration from Star Wars to ensure the scale, visual language, soundtrack, and cinematic storytelling in Renegades delivered on everything fans will have come to expect from the franchise.
The Praxic Blade collaboration stands out to me.
Because lightsabers are so iconic, it was absolutely critical to get that balance right.
The team at Lucasfilm Games was just so solutions focused. It wasn't, it has to be this way. It was a lot of back and forth and asking questions about how would this work? Well, let's talk about it. All right, so we need a different energy source. Okay, what would that look like?
It was all about what is best for the player.
When we announced this collaboration to the studio, James may or may not have been wearing a fighter pilot helmet.
Yeah. Destiny and Star Wars shared that same beating heart. I was like, oh, this is going to be special.
We were given such a unique challenge. How can we achieve the aesthetic and the feel of Star Wars without losing the narrative threads that we've created so far for Destiny at the same time?
It wasn't until we found our footing with creating a foundation in Destiny that things started to click together.
I remember the first time that we went down to San Francisco. We had this really big meeting where it was the Destiny narrative folks on one side and the Star Wars narrative folks on the other side. We broke the ice by just asking, what's the bad version of this? We had a really good laugh over what that looked like. And through that, we kind of uncovered that this should be the aesthetic, the vibe of Star Wars with the truth to Destiny's narrative that we knew needed to be there
I'm
too.
glad we get the armor. I want more droid armor, man. Give me a B2 battle droid, like Titan.
We begin
What?
2 months after the Edge of Fate has happened.
So the Titan armor for Renegades is clearly like droid inspired, right?
Yeah.
Because you have the Jedi, you have Han Solo, you have a droid.
Yeah.
I want, if we go to like classic droid stuff, I think Hunters could probably get a B1 battle droid type skin. Like the little Roger Roger guys.
Yeah.
Titans would get the B2, the larger ones with like no neck. Warlocks, I can see getting a commander droid. With like the square kind of burger looking head.
Mm-hmm.
And then maybe we get like a little droidica ghost shell.
Yeah.
I want to see more droid and like robotic looking armor. I like armor. I like armor that looks like armor. But what if you like hopped into, like what if you were wearing a droid? How would that look?
Kind of weird.
Yeah, but just imagine like for like a K2,
Captain droid.
like a K2 droid. Like if you turned a like a dead unit into armor, how would that look?
I don't know.
Like if you put
I would buy that.
take the top of a K2SO head and then put the bottom part of like a stormtrooper helmet on that. Boom, custom. I want to see more like robotic looking armor and stuff.
Mm.
Not just new shoulder plate.
That's fair.
The world has moved and changed, and we're still trying to figure out what Binding the Nine means.
The Vanguard have redacted the prophecy of extinction.
They don't want the public to panic over this prophecy.
The crux of our story is the Drifter asking us to help him break Vanguard law for good reason to confront a new rising faction of Cabal called the Baron Imperium. It's what drives Eris to help the Drifter out as well as the player Guardian.
When we were thinking about what kinds of characters should be in this release, we thought about the kinds of archetypes we see throughout Star Wars.
Yeah, and Drifter is an easy parallel. He and Han Solo share a cocky attitude, both former criminals.
In Star Wars, there's a plethora of sassy droids. We have our own version of that through Ghosts, and Blue is no exception.
Oh, look. Thanks for nothing.
Blue is a Drifter's ghost, and I think as soon as people hear her, they'll be delighted and incredibly surprised.
Our voice cast is
I'm
stacked.
also
Judging
confused.
Bale,
Why do some ghosts have like a defined voice,
Mm-hmm.
but then some are silent, or some just make beeps? They did this in Destiny Rising. A couple
Yeah.
of ghosts are just silent, where either they choose not to talk, or they just don't have the ability, or they just make beeps and boops.
Yeah. I think it would be really funny if they're like, people are going to be pleasantly surprised, and then it's voiced by fucking like Daisy Ridley or something.
Well, no, they just showed Blue and Blue is making like R2D2 boobs.
Oh, I would rather her have a voice and be voiced by Jennifer English.
Well, it's like I don't. What determines it getting a voice versus just being bibbidi bobbidi boo? You know.
Good question.
Is portrayed by Alex Lee, who is amazing.
Also, Alex Lee, 10 out of 10.
Not rule them.
And we also got Hollywood actual royalty Danny Houston to play Premier Loom, the head of the Barrent Imperium. Being able to work with someone from that kind of IMDb page was such an honor, and I was completely normal the whole time.
Surrender to the Barrett Imperium.
Loom became this sweeping militaristic figure that I think is going to be a really good parallel to Grand Moff Tarkin or other evil military leaders from the Empire.
So even though we're introducing new characters, we're still looking backwards at some of Destiny lore's most long-standing characters. Honor is another example of that. She's our Praxic warlock.
She's loosely meant to be a parallel to something like a Jedi in Star Wars. She was part of a Vanguard internal affairs group that would police Guardians on the usage of darkness.
Don't make me regret abandoning my post to help you.
Not now, Honor.
Yeah, she has to grow up with the times a little bit, because the world has changed and a whole lot of people are using darkness now, and she gets to grow and kind of ask herself, like, am I still adhering to my own values if I allow myself to be open to these kinds of ideas?
The Drifter belongs with us.
The Drifter left your cult long ago.
And then there's Bale, Dredgen Bale.
Dredgen is a dark guardian that represents absolute darkness.
Dredgen Bale doesn't like the fact that we're ruled by a city of immortals who can't step down and that weren't elected. He's got kind of a point, but his methods for addressing that point suck. He makes many bad choices.
Many bad choices.
One of my favorite parts about a lot of villains in Star Wars is that they have just like the capability of making a right choice and then consistently do not make good choices.
That's also a little ironic. Did you hear what she just said?
No.
She said they constantly have the chance to make the right choice, but they keep making the wrong one. Sounds a lot like Bungie. Just right choice. The right choices. It's there. Just gotta decide to do it.
Bale is trying to fill a hole in his life in all
And gotta
the ways.
decide
He
to do
just
it,
can't.
but do
I mean,
they
never
want
will,
to do
but
it?
man, we're gonna hope that he does someday.
The time of guardians as shepherds of humanity is over.
This has been an opportunity where you love Destiny, you love Star Wars, you want to do something with both. What are you going to put into it?
Oh my god, it was such a challenge at first, finding that sweet spot of how do we make something that can live in both worlds and not feel out of place in either, but also feel totally new and exciting. It wasn't always about where do we find the exact middle ground, 50-50 Star Wars and Destiny, because at that point, you're feeling almost a little derivative.
There's those moments along the way when we were like, this is just Star Wars. This is not the purpose of the collaboration. We want to have something kind of new that makes you think of both.
Oh.
I remember when we were trying to figure out what we're going to do with our new Cabal.
We started in that place where it's just Cabal wearing a stormtrooper outfit.
Yeah.
But it wasn't until we injected more of that weird alien design of a lot of these armor sets. That was kind of what switched it over from this is too derivative to this is really working. I think it comes through in the visuals and every single map. There are little Easter eggs and little treats here and there that we hit around. And
I'm also glad they
Lucasfilm Games
decided
has been
not
awesome
to,
at collaborating with us
like,
and even putting some of their input onto our maps so we can really
go
give
full Star
players
Wars
something exciting.
and wanting to keep most of the Destiny stuff.
The switch flipped in my head like, oh, we
I
would
know
never have
that's
done
what
this without
most
this
of the
collaboration
community was
the
worried about.
syndicates.
Yeah.
But the
We were
fact that they
going
voiced
places
that as like a
with
concern they had.
And the Elixni
I like it.
all that we really weren't going to go before.
Oh yeah, and trench coats.
And trench coats, yeah. We have Vex and trench coats that are
Admittedly, I would have been a little.
It's so awesome, and I don't think we would have
if
dared do that if we
that's
didn't have
what they
something
did.
to.
No, and it was the perfect time in our universe to do it too. The
Star Wars fans on the team just start coming out, telling their stories about what they're excited to build, and far be it for me to get in the way.
We make a lot of weapons in Destiny. How do you take a weapon in Destiny, which we have literal like 4 digits of guns, and
understatement,
right? And make something that feels new, but also does justice for Star Wars. And Blaster was really obviously the choice. They're roughly in 2 groups. There's dynamic blasters, which are intended to be harder hitting, firing a ton. Brute force. And then we have a number of balanced blasters. As you're shooting, and the heat is building up, you're going to have a venting opportunity where you can hit a perfect vent. It's like functionally a reload, so you can start shooting again much faster.
Sweet. I gotta ask though, what about those Cabal blasters? Are they accurate?
What difficulty are you playing on?
I wonder, do you think Skyburner's Oath is going to get an ornament?
That would be pretty cool, actually. Like a Star Wars themed ornament.
We have swords in Destiny, but we don't have a Praxic.
It would be the
sword.
perfect time to, because of the focus on Cabal.
Mm-hmm.
It's an exotic primary weapon that's kinetic, where you can reflect a bunch of blasts, kill enemies with it, and throw it out and get a ton of damage.
Get better. It's been a while.
It has been a while.
Having the sandbox be able to explore this new like ability ecosystem with renegade abilities. We've taken so much of this opportunity and turned it into what we can like grow.
Every corner of the game, from the art, the design, the audio, the music, UI, the rewards, completely infused with the magic of the collaboration. It's really been a real treat to be a part of.
Yeah, super satisfying.
Good morning, everybody. Didn't mean to wake you up with that beat, sorry. The overarching theme for this was to create a score for this release that felt like it was
and the
cohesive
music
as a whole.
Did you watch Andor when it came out?
Talking to each other and collaborating with each other. We were able to explore different ways of orchestrating.
If you want to know my
different ways of writing
current Star Wars show watch list, it's the first 2 seasons of Mandalorian and Obi-Wan.
You need to watch Andor.
Yeah, but then I have to watch Star Wars, and I haven't had the urge to watch Star. I didn't even watch Revenge of the Sith.
Andor is like the least Star Wars in the way of like there's no Jedi or Sith. It is all people.
Dondo, I didn't even watch Revenge of the Sith on May 5th.
That's fine. Just watch Andor. They brought some of the composers for Star Wars stuff over, and some of like the other musicians and stuff. So, ooh, I'm excited for the music.
Flourishes that would play into a certain moment when it's like,
Isn't Bungie's like old composer from like Halo 1 suing? No, I thought the old one was like suing them.
Another thing too is
Michael Salvatore?
No, the one before Michael Salvatore.
I don't know. I know Michael's back.
Oh, he is. I'm guessing he's just on contract now instead of a full employee.
Nope. They've rehired him fully. In the past 6 months, Bungie has realized we may have fucked up. And they have...
Yeah.
They've acknowledged it. They're trying to walk some things back. Apparently the portal's hard-baked, so that'll take a bit. But he's back. Some other people are back. I'm Ooh.
Amount of percussion.
That'd be good.
I had some ideas that felt more full-on Star
I
Wars.
do
and
think that
once you, like,
Bungie is
flesh out the
one
percussion
of the
arrangement, it
only
instantly sounds
studios
more
that
Destiny
has
as a
their
result.
own in-house composer.
For me, a lot of it was about framing, where when I use a lot
Because
of
if you look
Destiny
at other
themes, how I
studios,
set them up
how
and
many
I'm
of them can you
transitioning in and out
say
of
has
moments
an
are much
in-house
more
composer?
Star Warsy in terms of the harmony and orchestration.
I don't know.
I think the most exciting part about
most
this
of them,
was the
from what I've
opportunity to
seen,
work with these
like,
guys and my
Maybe
just do it
Bethesda.
by contract.
You definitely made it a point to kind of bring us together and listen.
Maybe.
each other's music.
I know they don't do shit with
Wanderer
the
anymore.
one guy yeah,
He's
because
like,
they kind of fucked up.
no, I don't think they did. He was like, you put a violent association with my song. You gave the rights to Fallout. That's on you for not looking at it.
Oh. I was thinking about the Doom game, the Doom Eternal.
Doom? Yeah. Yeah, but no.
That's also Bethesda.
I'm thinking Dion the Wanderer stuff. Who's like, you can't use the Wanderer now. You put a violent connotation next to my song. I'm not happy with that.
He
Brother,
can suck it up.
It's Fallout. You
I
should have
feel
looked
like
at what
he
it was being
didn't
used
know
for.
what- I feel like he didn't know what Fallout was until after.
That's on you to look then. That's not Bethesda's fault.
He probably just saw video game money, knew that video games were big right now, and was like,
Yeah, but how
money.
many people know of his song more because of Fallout?
Like 3 times the amount.
Yeah. It's like, okay, if you don't like the connotation, fine. You should have looked at it beforehand then. Because it's been in since what? Fallout 3? 2010? Or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And now you're going to decide like a decade, almost 2 decades later? Nah,
Yeah.
I'm not cool with that.
Brendan,
But
you
no,
wrote
that's
something
not what
of
I
the
think
most beautiful
they
oboe
fucked up
solo
with.
ever, and it drives me nuts.
When
that
I
didn't
think of
it first.
Bungie fucking up, the only thing I think of
No one
Mick
wanted
Gordon.
to follow Brendan is what it came
Yeah,
down to.
Mick Gordon.
Brendan's
Because
keys sound amazing
Mick Gordon
from the
was
start.
like one of their go-tos, and he has always done Doom.
I remember knowing your.
And then
first
the director of
passion
Doom Eternal
to-
was like, yeah, nah, fuck you.
Everyone was like, oh.
Was it the director or the
Because
producer
it's
of Doom Eternal?
Really fast, really intense.
I think producer?
Okay.
Josh kept on like.
Either
spinning
way.
around and looking at you.
They
Humans
shouldn't have
to
done
play
that.
this. Jeez. Destiny has like so many themes, and that's like a great vehicle for doing the Star Wars spin.
Our first meeting was discussing that main theme, and I remember hearing it for the first time. And everybody kind of perked up when we all heard it. We're all having ideas that were just a little bit different from one another. It was all sort of impacted what the final version of the theme was.
Dredge and Bale. That kind of teed off the main theme, and the fact that we were exploring the idea of this kind of anti-Guardian character set in this story of scoundrels. We wanted something that would be a backbone to tell a longer arc story. It has a layer of ominousness to it, it has a layer of mystery to it, but it can be turned other ways.
I felt a sense of menace.
Yeah.
I'm just excited to get to experience it with players.
Just really hope that, personally, I've written something that they can really connect with and love, and if I can cause a couple of goosebumps in there, I'll take that as a bonus too.
I hope players get taken on a journey that inspires them and makes them feel like this world is really unique and really special.
My favorite feeling as a creator is getting to watch someone's look of like absolute surprise.
I want players to feel hope, that exciting,
Feel hope.
boundless potential that Destiny has, and world of possibility that Star Wars unlocked.
I've been waiting so long for this.
The amount of people that have flipped on Renegade's Bitcoin, like, we're so done to we're so back in one day.
It is kind of funny.
It's just like Star Wars fans. They're perfect for each other.
Yep.
All right, welcome back to the Cantina. So what you just saw was our second ViDoc, making of a Renegade.
I still see people being like,
Renegade. This is our
lazy DLC. It's just copy and paste. And then they put a picture of like the lightsaber and Chewbacca's bow. And it's like, yeah. It's a Star Wars DLC. What do you...
Exactly.
George Lucas isn't like, they're gonna request things to be put in. That's how every collaboration works. You think the PlayStation armors, Bungie just got to choose the characters? And decide all of it? No. Or like the Mass Effect collaboration? Or Fortnite? Like,
moment to really peel back the curtain and show you how games are made. It's a monumental effort, and what you saw, it was a mix of our narrative design, audio, our collaboration efforts with Lucasfilm Games. Many thanks to everyone involved. Also, a few folks that weren't pictured there, ranging from design, production, test. Even a shout out, I got to give it to IT for keeping our computers running, and our services folks too for keeping our servers running. So today we're going to be talking about the Lawless Frontier. This is our new activity coming with Destiny 2 Renegades, and we have three developers on our couch to talk us through what we're seeing. It'll be a fun deep dive. So without further ado, let's get some introductions. Eric Smith, we're starting with you.
DMG, Damage 04. Yes, my name is Eric Smith. I am a combat design lead on Destiny 2. You may know me from my work where I was the design lead on the Strand subclasses. I started kind of making the stasis abilities, and most recently the Renegades ability buffs.
Awesome. Yeah, next up, Tom Farnsworth. This is the first time that you and I are in a stream together, but a quick introduction for folks that may not have seen you in previous ViDocs.
Yeah, so I'm Tom, the creative lead for Renegades, and I've been at Bungie for like, I don't know, I can't even remember, like 13, 14 years. Worked on Destiny 1, Destiny 2. The highlights were probably like Dreaming City, Season of the Splicer, 30th and Into Light were the most recent things I worked on leading in this, but this has been an absolute blast to work on.
Awesome. Yeah, thanks for joining us today. And last but not least, our grid skipper aficionado, Taylor Bjorndal. How are you doing?
Great. Yeah, Taylor Bjorndal, associate web designer, here to talk about all the rewards and blasters and the practice played and all the other stuff we made for you to chase.
Awesome. Yeah, so just for folks, if you end up missing anything, if we go a little bit fast, we got a lot to pack through. We'll have a VOD on Twitch and YouTube after this. And if you missed our ViDoc or the
I love
launch
to
trailer,
see
those
that
will be
I
uploaded
almost
as
have
well.
a full thing of tier 5 armor.
oh?
Yeah.
I'm not using all tier 5 armor just because I don't have the stat roll.
That's fair.
Like, I'm trying to get class super and grenade. I have 194 grenade. Everything else is like below 100. I keep getting Paragon and Brawler.
What we're seeing on screen right now, we're launching into our Lawless Frontier activity. Tom, I would love to put the
Full
spotlight
set
on you.
grenade armor.
Let's give a quick
One
description.
of them,
What is the
my
Lawless
boots
Frontier?
are tier 3,
So
and then
Lawless
the rest
Frontier
is
our core
tier
game
5,
mode.
tier
Renegades,
5, tier
you're playing
5.
through some of the campaign, but it's
All
really
grenade.
what comprises our end game.
I hate you.
And the idea is that you're a renegade, you're taking on these shady jobs like
So my grenade
hunting,
stat is
smuggling and sabotage for
188.
syndicates, and you're doing so to increase your notoriety, your power, and your riches, you know, and of course to get some sweet loot.
Yeah, and when you talk about bounty
And I've
hunting,
barely been
sabotaging,
grinding.
that kind of stuff, those are different types of this activity, right?
Yeah, their bounty hunting is all
But
about
there's
taking
an
out,
easy way to get
a
tier 5,
key syndicate.
John Doe.
Oh. That cave.
Talk to Zavala.
Oh, yeah. They don't have the distribution.
Boss, sabotage
Better.
blowing.
Or my tier 5 is a higher stat roll.
You know, dropping airstrikes on Cabal vehicles, and smuggling is about grabbing everything that isn't. You know,
Which I don't
tied
think
down.
is
Yep.
supposed to be the case.
No. Okay, so here's what I mean by the Saber's color. So,
and smuggling is about. You know,
Saber is anti-barrier. They have a green Saber, which means it's Sever. And I don't know if it's tied to your subclass or tied to the Saber.
grabbing everything that isn't, you know, tied down.
Yep. In true fashion,
I
when you're going
don't
into
know.
a dangerous spot, you got to just grab whatever you can.
So
find,
machine
right?
gun is arc.
So today we're going to be focusing on a bounty hunt, and I believe you said this is kind of like a quintessential Destiny vibe of an activity, right?
Yeah, it's probably the closest to a traditional Destiny activity, but you're going to start in the ready room, which is kind of a unique experience, and you're going to be able to pick your renegade abilities in there from your little.
And I think you can move while doing a rift.
Hop aboard,
Ooh.
hawk, and you'll drop down to the destination. You can see we're already in on one of the Mars maps that we have. There are all these jobs take place across Mars, Venus, and Europa, and there's 2 maps on each destination. This is Hellas Fortitude, and right now we're doing a bounty hunt, and we're working to draw out the intel officers to track down where our target is. After this, there'll be.
I thought
resurgence
Mando's
of
rifle
the
would be
security
an
forces of the
exotic.
target. They'll have a classic boss fight, but with a bunch of wrinkles
Glad
thrown
it's
in
not.
for gameplay here of things.
Okay, I think maybe it's tied to the subclass, because the Arc Titan has a blue one.
Boss fight, but with a bunch of wrinkles thrown in.
Unless you wouldn't really put a Sever lightsaber on a Solar Warlock. So maybe it's both?
For gameplay here of things, hazards that are at play, your abilities, maybe an invader, which we'll talk about later, and then you'll exfil with your bounty and get some loot and take that back to our social space, Tharsis Junction, where you'll be able to spend your currencies to buy some of the cool blasters, or maybe some of the cosmetics and customizations for the Praxis Blade we're going to talk about later.
Awesome. Yeah, and I mean, so as we're going through this, we're going to be seeing a lot of abilities that players know and love on screen, but we have new abilities, renegade abilities, that are going to be for this activity. And Eric, you're going to be our person of knowledge here.
Yeah.
What do we got on screen?
Yeah, so Renegade Abilities is a new ability system we have in Renegades. What you do is we have a brand
ping
new
is
button for you to press.
satisfying.
It's going to be R3 on the controller and then Z on the keyboard. And that's going to kind of switch you into a different mode that gives you new abilities for your grenade and your melee.
So Z is your new renegade ability button.
Okay.
R3 on or RB, whatever, for controller.
That sends out one of these tokens. We have here on the screen, you can see we have one called Revitalize that heals you and provides you with ability energy. And then we have the other one, which is the Deflector Shield, which is this zone I can sit inside and shoot out of, and it blocks all the incoming damage. It's also going to, for my allies who are inside the shield, it will amplify them and then jolt any enemies who pass through it. And all of these have 7 levels of upgrades. So when you first start, they will have certain functionality and certain strength, and as you upgrade them, they're going to get better and better. And they really change the gameplay, right? Like they're kind of these pocket supers almost that as a
Wonder how
hunter,
hard it
I'm
is to
able
upgrade
be
the
like, I'm gonna build
abilities.
support, right? I'm going to choose these 2 support
Imagine not the
renegade
easiest,
abilities
but
and make sure my team
7
has what they
upgrades for
need to
as many as they
survive
have.
this tough environment. You can also
True.
see in this mode we have non-regenerating health. So things like that revitalize.
It's probably going to be like
renegade ability are really going to come in handy.
you spec into like a couple specifically, and then over time, like you just do the other ones.
Anyone can build into that if that's what they want. You know, we have things like vehicles
Because
that you can
it's that, or
you can call down from
they're just easy to upgrade.
That's one thing. There's so much to talk about.
Yeah, well, before we get to the ship, actually, let's talk a little bit more about the health mechanics in here. Because we had this in some previous activities like Nether, and we got a ton of great feedback on like how much you get back, how you get it back, and I've seen already in this activity, as you're going through, there are some pots, there's some ways that you can get it, there are the Renegade's abilities, but Tom, if you want to talk a little bit more about it.
We took Nether as a base, but I'd say this is a little bit more forgiving. The way that health works is, yeah, you've got a large pool of health. It does not regenerate at the top level, but if you get down to 0, it will regenerate to the base shield, so you got some of the red flashing screen. And you can either use a normal sandbox like a rift, a healing, a support weapon. You can crack open these pots that have those little healing orbs you can see on the screen to get some of your health back. Or you can use things like Revitalize and like build your Renegade abilities into kind of dealing with those kind of challenges we're putting in front of you. And one thing that I really like about this mode is like we've got, you know, Expert, Master, Grandmaster, and on the Grandmaster you're really gonna need to use all these abilities to kind of like coordinate with your teammates and kind of build a loadout to kind of conquer the challenges we put in front of you.
Awesome. Yeah, so going back to, you had mentioned the ship when we're using our Renegade abilities. And I think earlier, outside of the Vex Dome, there was kind of like an airstrike that happened too, right?
Yeah, we have a strafing run that you can upgrade, and your ship, so the one that you have customized and
wow, their aim
put your
is
shader on, will fly through
not the
arena
best.
and drop bombs in sequence, right? And as I upgrade this, it gets more and more devastating until it like is, you know.
I think I know which one you're talking about too.
With the sniper.
Yeah.
Yeah. I do like the shield visually. Like it has the little bar that goes down on the health bar. But you can see their character model have like a red outline as it goes down. So you can see that their shield is low. Which is good.
It's incredible.
The person who that gameplay is from, he actually commented on that and he was like, Bungie finally used my gameplay and it was this fucking clip.
In this case, it is almost like a supply drop because it's full of ammo, and it's also going to squish anything under it.
Hey,
and it does incredible
typical game dev
Not only that,
aim.
but it will damage you and your teammates, so you got to be really careful.
It will delete them.
Yeah, just delete them. You got to be careful where you go.
Offensive.
Honestly,
yeah, but you can be
the most real.
You can turn it.
I'd rather see that than like curated. All enemies are 1 health. I tickle them and they die. Because I know that's going to be my aim, and like most of the people I play with also.
Yeah.
Turn it around on them.
Yeah. So
at least I know it's realistic.
You kind of sitting quiet over there. I'd love to talk about the blasters that our players have been using. So in the ViDoc, we were talking about the balanced blaster and the dynamic blaster. Can you break down each, just a quick review of each, and then we can talk through some of the reload mechanics?
Yep, sure. So yeah, we have 2 sets of blasters. Or 2 different kinds of blasters. The dynamics are like more aggressive, harder hitting, faster rate of fire. They can like.
So, hard hitting, faster rate. I believe that's the blocky pistol, or blocky hand cannon, the pistol, and the sniper. And then the other ones, the other subclass, or not subclass, but other class of weapon is the Han Solo one, SMG, and the Pulse.
Generally punch above their weight class,
Mhm.
but they're like a little bit harder to manage heat on. The balanced blasters is more like a rain of bullets. Like I'm just gonna unload on a big pack of stuff and like really have like a deep mag.
Cool. And what you can see on screen right here, these are going to be all the blasters that you can get from running our
I got Subway now.
Lawless Frontier activity, and then we'll actually have a
You
slate
got
of blasters
Subway
that
and you
earn through the
didn't get
dungeon, which
me
we'll
any?
talk a little bit about
Brother.
later. But yeah, when it came to really balancing blasters and
I
bringing
thought
them
we
into
were
Destiny as a new
homeboys.
kind of weapon type,
When we do the cooking stream, you'll get food, don't worry.
Okay. But no, I cooked salmon for lunch.
What the fuck? You're eating better than me. Why are you complaining?
Did you want salmon?
The bread's kind of dry. The
It's
bread's
Subway. What did you expect?
not much. Be like, you didn't give me some. Meanwhile, 5-course meal sitting in front of you. Dickhead.
Hey, when you're a cook, you kind of gotta cook.
I made 12 pounds of butter chicken yesterday. I know how to cook. But I had that for breakfast, so.
what was some of the fun?
You
in
had
developing
12
those things with the team?
full pounds of butter chicken for breakfast?
No, I had 1 pound.
It was kind of finding the balance of like how much Star Wars versus how much Destiny.
The rest is for tomorrow.
And it was
For me and my dad throughout the week.
with basically everybody on the team. These,
£1
were
each for 6 days.
project for most of this release, but it was like a big effort on design test.
And then you make it again the next
to really
every week.
The experience
Every few weeks.
and to make them look and feel
The sauce is expensive. Okay, so the thing with like 3 different damage types is called an Imperium Tessarius Praetorian.
for most of this release, but it was like a big effort on design test.
And it looks like it has kind of like a sever, like sniper, and then the rapid fire arc.
Audio to really sell the experience of using these and to make them look and feel.
And it has a shield.
Would expect from both the Destiny gun and the Star Wars blaster.
Awesome. Yeah, I mean, since we're on the topic of loot and gear, our Guardian right now is using.
The one part about dev shooting, I never understand. They see the thing is dead, yet they keep shooting for like a second or two afterwards.
They really gotta make sure that it's dead.
I see that, but I also see like, I see some, like when I would see a bike video and he has gameplay, he does the same. Am I just not part of the norm where I just stop shooting?
I also stopped shooting.
I don't understand that.
And also getting smashed by a couple.
They just die to their own drop pod.
But I'd love to hear about the customization that y'all developed for this, and this can be.
Are you excited for raid nights to return?
Yeah, so you're gonna get the Praxic Blade by.
What raid do you want to do first? And please do not say Crota's End. I will cry.
I don't know. I kind of want to do Garden.
I will cry for different reasons. If we're doing Garden, I have an important question. How badly do you want Div?
Oh, I don't want Div. I just want the weapons. I don't care about Div. I just want the auto.
You want Div anyways?
Not really. I don't care.
You have the
you're always on Div.
Divs.
I think so.
Are you on the last step where you need to do the raid stuff?
I do not remember.
Because if so, we're doing a motherfucking Div run.
Who would be joining us for raid nights?
I don't know.
I see.
Campaign. She's gonna
2-man rating. Okay.
Worthy of earning it. You'll go on a cool little.
I'll
quest
harass
that'll
Pineapple
spoil
Cat
to earn one for yourself, and then post campaign. You're gonna unlock the ability to customize it. You're gonna be able to like
what about Stasia?
He's always
crystals and change the color
of
the blade to match your
Stasia.
personality. And you're gonna be able to
Stasia? I'll harass her too.
mods and gameplay.
I'll harass her too.
Yeah. So there's a whole bunch of different things you can kind of swap.
And then the rest we'll figure out. I don't think we can get Ben back on the game.
Forms.
Probably not.
Cores, mods, and 4 different catalogs.
Bro's like gone.
Forms kind of change
from the game.
How you can get ammo back. And
Bro's trying to become a firefighter right now.
And the cores let you apply subclass verbs to a different part of what the weapon does, depending on something that matches your subclass. So, like,
just a teenage
Okay. So you just said for the saber, it's something that matches your subclass.
Okay.
So if you have, that's also I guess a good indicator. If you see someone running at you with a green blade, you know they're running Strand.
To like the saber throw, or something else, like weaken or jolting.
Yeah, it creates these really cool combos.
Now, what if I see someone running at me with a katana while I'm walking down White Ave?
A couple of our trial runs with this, you were talking about
apart from leaking your location, I don't know.
In your melee structure, right?
Yeah. So there's like a 3 or 4 hit combo you can do where you
Chad, ignore that
with like a big spinny.
Nobody can hear you.
Very thematic.
Okay.
Almost kind of like how the arc staff has like the little hidden combo.
My bad.
Awesome.
I did want to call out. We also saw the renegade ability, the strongest
I'm gonna skip a little.
Yeah, other stuff.
I like the invasion one also.
The feel of this experience. And there's, if you could expand on that and how that sets up this activity.
Sure.
So I guess a little before, when you get into the ship of this help ever mode,
like, you know,
you can shoot from the ship.
That they offer and kind of winning out the day.
Because they show the warlock hopping in.
You can extract.
This is also a new scout from the dungeon, I believe. Same with the machine gun. You get into the ship, you have to jump in. Looks like you get in, and then you can shoot. And I'm hoping that's a prelude to like ship combat at some point.
Rewards
like more
them.
ship
You can take,
gameplay.
Anything you earn through engaging in these jobs, and completing these priority contracts they offer.
I know everyone's been asking for ship combat since D1.
The pikers.
Yeah. Well, give me a jump ship that has guns on it.
They offer weapons to unlock new abilities, upgrades for those abilities.
Yeah. Maybe we'll get ship combat by D3.
For the Praxic Blade and a whole bunch of other things like some.
Thinking, imagine like a War Thunder mode.
Your favorite syndicate.
That would be
on
cool.
your armor, which is pretty cool.
Makes it limited time.
It's definitely
Like heavy metal is probably gonna be Star Wars themed. Imagine heavy metal with all the Star Wars stuff, but also like new ships.
The different mini game modes within
where it's like
into the social space. So like it's gonna be exciting to see.
What's the most like a 12v12?
Maybe get into some the darker corners like Invasion.
Yeah, and I mean, so
I want a
70v70
70.
hunting down for our bounty hunt. And this portion of the activity
Just play
is
Battlefield.
emblematic of we're in a lawless frontier that's dangerous.
I
Even
want
after you've
Destiny.
finished your objective, now it looks
Destiny
like you gotta
Field.
fight your way out.
Yeah, so
Exactly. We don't need a Destiny 3. We need Destiny Field.
It escalates over time, so it gets harder the longer you're there. So there's
Gunpowder
real pressure
Gamble
to
update looks
get
good.
in,
With the little
do
seekers.
your objective and get out. Just so like right now we're in the exfil. This is the final moments of the activity. You call.
Bungie, I know you should listen to your player base, but don't listen to me when I say we need Destiny Field.
Gets there. In this case, their own unique
I
mechanics.
mean, it's better than a battle royale
You have to
Destiny.
take out these 3 mini bosses, which we call retaliators here.
Roguelites are just roguelites and battle royales are the same
We
thing.
actually do have a preview of a fun exotic that's coming with the reward pass in Destiny 2 Renegades.
Do you agree?
I believe we have a preview that we can share.
Yeah, they're
but, Bjorn,
pretty
I'll give
much
a quick
the same
overview
thing.
Of our exotic machine gun.
Yeah, so this is.
I don't know how this is connected. I want to know. What
We're gonna
story
fight
jump?
Ziva or Wrath.
I don't know because we haven't seen anything Hive related. There's no Hive at all in the trailer or in any of the talks. So getting a light Hive weapon feels odd.
Maybe there's a secret raid with Ziva or Wrath in it.
There's got to be something because this is on the season pass. The pulse rifle we got this season, the Strand rocket one. It's connected to Rasputin stuff. Like it's not directly tied to the thing, but it's thematically similar, right? And like lore it's attached. This is not at all like anything we've seen. So unless this is from the dungeon theming, I don't get it.
Service of Luzaku. It's a very unique machine gun. It's almost
Bungie
like a necromancer,
seems to get it, but no one else does.
theme where you turn your enemies into these little nests of threadlings that you can like shoot and then spawn more and like build it up to control like a space.
Yeah, and Threadlings just got a buff, correct?
Threadlings did get a buff. They're smarter than they were before.
And Threadlings are better
over
now?
The last few weeks, we've been doing a series available to all players. So we have a lot of quality of life changes that are coming to your supers, your subclass abilities, all that kind of stuff that we just previewed yesterday. One of which, Warlock focused, was around Threadlings, your strand abilities. Yeah, if you want to cover that really quick.
Yeah, so you can see here the Warlock is moving while rifting, which is a huge kind of quality of life upgrade that allows you to dodge attacks, get into cover, close the gap while you're casting your ability. Works really well with the new Warlock exotic as well. So there are, if you haven't seen that article we put out yesterday, please check it out.
Here's the
There's a lot
ship.
of great.
I don't know if you're able to see when they jump in the ship, but they
we
start
love our
shooting.
hunters. We want them to feel powerful.
Yeah, we saw some feedback with the exotic tuning article. Hunters.
So they get in, right?
Okay.
New UI.
Okay.
Ship departure countdown initiated.
Like, sure. Wait, I want to see more. Which,
But they just start blasting everything, and they do a lot of damage.
Future, but we can't.
They're like two-shotting the red bars.
Hunter stuff that we are working on. So
When the machine gun has to like put 3 or 4 bullets in.
Golden Gun got a pass?
Yeah, so Golden Gun got a pass, does more damage, and now scorches on impact. We fixed an issue where you had to step outside of your well to get full damage. Now you can stay in the well. Outside of that, we saw in the gameplay gunpowder gamble. If you throw it and you shoot it before it explodes naturally, it does more damage, more radius, and also spits out little kind of seeker projectiles.
Yeah, and as we're getting our loot, we need to cover the Titan changes for the.
Oh, wait.
We need.
The Titan has a new shader on.
Spits out little kind of seeker projectiles.
Yeah, and as we're getting our loot,
the Titan has an animated shader on. It's some kind of like star fractal pattern that's moving.
we need to cover the Titan changes for sorry? Sentinel.
I really haven't been caring for most of the animated shaders.
Oh, it's a little blurry. Show me what gear he got. Okay, he got 2 boots. Okay, so it looks like, you know how on the main planet there's like the 2 different armor sets? There's the basic planetary armor set, and then like a different colored version. It's the same here. Warlock Bond, there's a gray one and a gold one. And then the boots, there's dark gray and then like colored.
This one, so
he also got a dark matter ingot. So there's 2 different sets of armor tied to this.
A bit of a rework, right?
Yeah, a bit of a rework.
There's also First Talker, which is the SMG, I believe. And he got a tier 4 sidearm.
The usage rates weren't great, and we want to provide something that is kind of on par with well, as far as like, what am I going to take into a raid to support my team? So in Renegades, your Sentinel Shield.
So Dondo, want to go to the MGK concert with me?
Are going to auto and there's just kind of rhythm to it. So if you can fire at the right time.
I have not heard a Machine Gun Kelly song in a while.
So it is.
I'm fine with that.
Like, the actual like damage increase.
Listen to cliche, it's trash.
Is big. Not only that.
I've listened to Penis to an Elephant. I think I'm good this year.
The shield takes damage. I'm charging this bar up that that charges up my shield throw, and at full charge, that shield throw is.
Don't want to listen to that freak's music.
Which, you know, depending on how players use it, maybe
if you have to change genres because you lost a rap battle, I'm not listening to you.
It's strong. So, and that's what we want.
And now he's in like pop punk,
provide,
but like shitty pop punk.
He went into country for a bit. I'm not.
This era of Destiny is.
If you lose in a rap thing and you go from rap to country, I'm not. I'm good.
It's like fun first.
Yeah.
We want players to have a great time.
So you don't want to see him perform Emo Girl, is what you're saying.
Yeah, I can't. I
Fuck
honestly
no.
can't wait. But yeah, so we finished our activity.
But it's
our first
such a
run of
good
ViDoc Frontier.
song.
Now we're gonna go into another.
Ah, sure.
Tom, you had mentioned invasions earlier in the stream.
Hello,
and
Zev.
This is gonna be our opportunity to show a little bit of that.
We're just talking. Hi, Ziv. We're just talking about how great of an artist Machine Gun Kelly is.
Map. And then we're going to show what it is to be in new optional activity type as well.
Fuck you mean we, Frenchman?
So in Invasion,
No, sir.
familiar with Gambit.
Hey.
This is kind of like a new take on that kind of familiar mechanic.
I
here
used
in
to
Renegades,
I used to hate French people, but now that I've played Expedition 33, I hate the game because it made me love French people.
All right. Hi, Fairy. How are you? And good morning, Zep. How are you? We're going back through this, and then we have a Japanese live stream to look at for Monster Hunter. Oh, and you got a 3-stream watch streak. Good, how are you? I'm sore. I don't know if I still sound tired. Corvette said I sounded tired, which great, thanks for saying that. But I feel good. I also see here on the UI screen, Moon, Exodus Crash is back with the Compact Defender sidearm.
Oh?
As like the little feature reward in the mission.
Take on the role of a bounty hunter working for the syndicates, tracking down.
Is it gonna
Do you
shift?
want to be on my Pantheon 2 team?
Their operations.
Pantheon 2?
Pantheon 2.
What is that?
It's Pantheon, but again with different encounters.
Sure. I also see Cabal's Watch is back with another new item that I think is the crossbow. Because it's orange.
Okay.
Taking out their commanders, stealing their stuff. And so you get to be kind of play on the other side. You get to play on the opposition. So you're allied with all of the enemy
Variants
on the
of.
field. You can kind of wade in amongst them.
It's mainly a reaction day.
Pick and
Because
choose
I'm
the
so sore.
moment where you want to kind of like.
Okay. You know, like when you hit something and like just that reverb goes through your body and everything's sore after? I'd avoid. I slipped on the ice yesterday. And as I landed, I like put my hand down to brace myself. My shoulder fucked up. I should not have done that.
Oh, Dondo. Pantheon 2.0, according to the leaks, will include Insurrection Prime from Scourge.
Ooh.
Galron from the Galron from the Crown of Sorrows.
Mm-hmm.
And Val from Spire of Stars.
Bless. Good. Devoid, how are you? Also, I say again, there's 2 new animated tier 1 sub emotes. And if you sub or something, you get like 3 months of Discord Nitro. Or something. I think. I don't know how that works. That's something Zeb would probably know.
Lash out at these players and like steal their.
Everybody at Zev.
So how do you launch into this?
So here's the holo map, just for everybody. This is kind of a standard interface for the Lawless Frontier. This is how you access the social.
Required death mark 14 of 1. So you can't just load into an invasion. You need to have a currency to do so.
Space, all of our.
No,
jobs,
sir. Oh.
And then in the end game, we unlock the yellow node, which is invasion, and the red node, which is the contested territory. So we can take a look at.
It's supposed to be a random drop.
All, like every day the.
Oh, thank you for the gift sub. Oh, Fairy, thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. Enjoy your free Whopper.
You're welcome.
And all your emotes. Which, if you have 7 TV, you get like an extra, I think, what, 700 emotes or something already? And now you get even more. Congrats.
I was feeling generous today.
Zev, do you have an emote in that spot? You do not. We gotta fix that. I'll get you an emote, don't worry.
The syndicates are fighting over one of the
I received 3 bonus months of Discord Nitro. What?
Yeah, if you gift a sub, you get 3 months of Nitro on Discord. Getting Hero vs. Cali gameplay. I'm attributing an emote to you in 7TV. Blando. Do I? I think you do. Do I play one more Rivals game or go to gym? Go to the gym. Go outside. Go to the gym. Get some exercise. No? Okay, well, why'd you ask? Damn.
Your pledge to the side you want to
Do
play.
another round.
These are also invadable nodes. So one thing.
Do another round, lose, and then go to the gym.
Is opt in.
The normal, the daily cycle.
A requirement. So if players don't want to deal with PvP, they can do like an expert difficulty for this, or they can just go to any of these other nodes on the map here that aren't invadable. But for the priority, the contested node on the highest difficulties, like that's where the highest rewards are. That's where the
No, because if you lose, that's motivation at the gym.
invasion. is. Now, on the other side, if you're an invader, you don't.
Well, I can't use my promotion.
Invasion node.
Damn.
You need to have some death marks,
I
which are currency you earn by playing.
Give it to your girlfriend.
By just playing Lawless Frontier, you'll just accumulate them.
Okay.
One interesting wrinkle here is you can actually wager those for additional rewards. So if we go to the little.
I do like how you can gamble. Oh. Little echo. The Void sending me his stats. Opening link. I like that you can gamble your extra points. 42? Damn. I might like Squirrel Girl. Well, I knew you liked Squirrel Girl, but I'm assuming you like her for gameplay also.
Pane here on the side. There's these things. There's the death marks. You can interact with them two or three times to double and triple your rewards. Which obviously you're taking on some risk here. If you go do an invasion and it doesn't go your way, you could lose those tokens. But I think a lot of players are going to want to do this because they can just get triple rewards on each invasion, which is really exciting. And on the other side, for people being invaded. If you take the invader down, you're gonna get more time on the clock. You're gonna get some revives back, and every time you kill an invader,
Oh yeah, she's an amazing Junkrat.
Extractables, which are rewards you can dunk at the end of the activity to get bonus armor, weapons. Yeah.
Stellar. So let's get our invader launched in here. We'll go back to our gameplay team.
What the fuck?
But,
Moon, what the fuck was that?
Excusez-moi.
Brother. On stream, man? I heard that loud and clear. Yeah, so did I. Heard it louder than you.
While we're loading in, let's talk about what is the actual kind of approach to invasions. What are the objectives aside from seeking out guardians?
Are you going to be an invader?
Yeah. So as an invader, you're gonna start in the ready room, which we're gonna show in a minute here. You're gonna pick your loadout, like what's the right renegade abilities to bring in, and we've seen it.
Moon, I'll clip that for you. Don't worry.
Fun combos here, like. Are you going to bring in a deflector shield, and then like the other team's going to drop one, and then you're fighting on the Venn diagram of the deflector shields, or are you going to just be a little more brute force
Loud on the moon.
Drop a behemoth and like kind of like, but try to be sneaky about it, and that's pretty hard to be sneaky in a giant walker, but you want to really pick those moments as the invader, because your goal here is to get 6 kills or 3 kills and 3 caress. Like you've got 6 points you need to get. You've got about 5 minutes to do it. You've got 3 lives. You've got just enough time to really kind of like get in there, see where they are, kind of like rotate around, and then do a surgical strike, and then try to get them all in one go. And if you're lucky, you can do that, but you've got a few chances. And on the other side, they're going to know you're there. They're going to see that there's an invader on the field, but they're also trying to juggle the objectives that are on their side. And
they don't know when in the activity it's going to happen, right? So it could happen early on, it could happen later.
Yep.
But only happens once per.
Only
activity.
once.
Yeah. Gotcha.
Cool. And then one of the fun dynamics here too is playing the waiting game. You can instill a little bit of anxiety in that team you're invading. Mm-hmm. So you don't have to hop in immediately and go guns blazing. You can wait until they're at a pivotal moment where they're like, "Where's this guy?
Yeah,
What's
wait
going to
until
happen?" It's been 3 minutes. Where are they?
Wait until someone breaks off to go find a chest.
Yeah. Oh man. So in terms of balancing as well, are there any like extra abilities or things that invaders are going to have at their disposal?
I'm gonna go take a nap.
It's
All right.
renegade abilities
Good
that
night.
invaders will have. Some on a super. No
Good night.
penalty. And when they come in, we do highlight the PvE, the defender players, just so like they have a little bit.
He
of
farts and leaves, man.
And they
Come
can
on.
use that knowledge to kind of plan their initial attack.
Cool. Yeah, and it's been a bit of a balancing act as you've been going through this in the different cycles. In Gambit, like we juice that invader because it's a 1v4. In this, because you have the chaos of the Lawless Frontier and all that kind of stuff. Like you want it to be tilted a little bit because it's 1v3, but also you want to make sure if players are opting into this, they still have a fighting chance.
Yeah.
So.
And there's also the element of the non-regenerating health, which is a larger health pool, right? We've tuned it so it's more or less the same TTKs or time to kills as you have in Crucible, but players don't regenerate health, so you kind of have to take that into account when you are when you're
there's some attrition that can happen, like for the invader, where they can kind of wear people down if they're not paying attention.
We have our invader in their ready room. Let's talk about their Shank buddy here.
Yeah, here's our little Shank buddy. You want to speak to any of these abilities there?
Yeah, so we have 9 renegade abilities here. Huge shout out to Cat Sayers and the rest
We
of
looked through these yesterday.
design team for all their work on these. Yeah, I mean, it looks like right now we got Nate picking the Imperium Behemoth and the Drop Pod, but yeah, there's a variety of ones to choose from. We got multiple. We have 3 different vehicles, and each of those vehicles have different upgrades with different functionality.
Yeah, and the Behemoth has like 3 or 4 versions of it too.
Yeah, there's like missiles and the audio and everything is just so good. Okay, so our invader has started. It looks like moving toward our targets and preparing to throw that coin. So you can see there they clicked that right stick, and that is going to ready the ability. They then throw the ability and just drop the drop pod to get some heavy ammo. Yeah. So need some heavy ammo to go into battle.
And Tom, before we were hopping in here before the stream, we were talking about like the size of the maps and how as an invader, like the first few runs you might feel maybe a little lost because there's a lot of space to cover, but as you get more acquainted with Europa or Venus or Mars, you can find better paths to get directly to the combat, right?
Yeah, these are some of our bigger maps we built. They're more comparable to like our larger public spaces that we built in Destiny. And again, there's 6 of them, and like there's any number of arenas these PvE players can be in that you're going to be.
Oh my gosh! So our invader just wiped one out.
Watching the live reactions to the gameplays,
and throw out the beacon.
Invader gameplay I think is going to be sick for content.
The Walker, yeah, or the Imperium Behemoth as we call it, but then got needle stormed right before they could jump into it. That was incredible.
So that's one of those strategic moments of like, how do I put the chess pieces down? How do I approach this and all that?
That was interesting because they invalidated that beacon right before they could use it, so the timing was impeccable.
Oh man. Oh boy, what was I just talking about? The size of the maps. Yeah, in rewards, I wanted to ask really quick too. So as you're wagering, you add more and more. Is there like a cap? Is it double the amount of rewards, or do you have?
It goes up to triple. So each additional death mark you put down is will double or triple it.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Jumping in. We're already taking a lot of damage.
And the more
I don't know if he's gonna do it. Oh, he bailed. Oh, did they get him? Who got who?
Oh, we had so many conversations leading into this of like, hey, we need to make sure Nate hold back a little bit. And now I think one of our gameplay folks is just like, oh, Nate, you're mine.
Deleted.
Yeah.
No, going back to rewards, the better you do as an invader, the more rewards you're going to get. So each kill, each crest you put on the scoreboard equals more rewards. And then those get multiplied by your wager.
Cool. All right.
So Invader got defeated twice. The Invader has, you said 3 lives?
3 lives, and then you can see up at the top of the screen it says Invader present still. So they're
oh, he's coming back for revenge.
Oh,
and it's immediately shut down.
Shut down with the 3.
I'm never gonna let Nate live.
with the 3 coin wager too, or the 3 death mark wager.
A waste of coins.
Good job.
So that's the. I'm gonna put a little elbow in the ribs, the gambit you're taking. Ha 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 ha. So, all right, we've gone through some Renegades content, rewards, all that kind of stuff. I would love to shift focus a little bit to our general rewards update. So in the portal, in a bunch of different activities, we're going to have some new weapons that we're offering. We also have an armor refresh for a bunch of our activities. And Bjorn, I'm going to put the spotlight on you. So starting with our Vanguard Ops sort of armor set, this is going to be earned through Solo Ops, Fireteam Ops, and our new Arena Ops activity, which is bringing back 6-player activities to our portal, which is really exciting. It's going to be kind of like your militaristic, hey, I'm a grunt. I'm getting in there. I'm fighting the dark forces.
Again, the Warlock looks good.
Bjorndal.
The helmet's nice.
We have a new pulse rifle. What do we got?
Yeah, it's a new arc rocket frame pulse rifle. So you have
every time I look at the Titan helmet, I see the Titanfall robot heads. It's like the same kind of silhouette and like outline for stuff. The armor designs are always good.
Go with your Min retrograde. A lot of
excited
on here. I know a lot of people love the arc perks on weapons, and now you'll have it on a rocket pulse.
And then we have a fusion rifle and a sidearm.
Yep.
Correct? Cool. And then we do have some weapons that we're not showing in this stream, so stay tuned for launch. But next up, we're going to have our Pinnacle Ops. So in our previous season, it was a kind of streetwear samurai, and this armor theme is
Kendo.
And then we have 2 returning weapons that I know players have been pretty excited about seeing in the past. Some new perk combinations, but also a new heavy crossbow.
Yeah, so this is a new Void crossbow to kind of fill out our elements for the crossbow now. And I think this one can get box breathing, which is new. Should be pretty good for what crossbows do.
Oh boy. So box breathing, aim down sight, get extra damage, and then run up to the enemy. Box breathing doesn't apply to Serrated Edge, but you pull the bolt back out and do some more damage. That'll be a fun loot. Next up, Crucible. So this armor set is actually pretty fun. Over the years, we've done thematic sets tied to weapon foundries. So in the past, you've seen Hake, you've seen Tex Mechanica, and now Suros is up to bat for the Crucible, and Shax is going to be handing these out. We also have some weapons up to slate. Fusion Rifle is a returning favorite, I believe.
Yep, yeah, Riptide's coming back. We have a new aggressive Void hand cannon and a high impact machine gun.
Awesome.
The armor looks good.
Let's see, last but not least, Trials of Osiris. So another offering for our
The Hunters got shafted so badly
You eagle-eyed
this
players
season.
may have seen this armor set yesterday, a little sneak preview, totally planned. But yeah, we have a new armor set for each class, and as you can see, coming back with the glows, so as you get more wins on your card, you can unlock gold or red or blue. And then we have some new weapons that are coming as well.
Yeah, like this lightweight Void pulse rifle with your favorite model.
I admit, since the set came out on the moon, Eris, all the crufty bits on it, cleaning it up, having, sorry, what frame type did you say?
Lightweight.
Lightweight. Chef's kiss. I cannot wait. And then I believe also we have a preview of a hand cannon. Now, one of our folks on the gameplay team over here was whispering in my ear day by day, night by night, that these rolls are going to be a bit juiced, right?
Yes, yeah, this is a pretty juiced hand cannon. It's got perks for both PvE, PvP. It's a Strand 140. You can get stuff like Lone Wolf Precision Instrument or Slice Explosive Payload. So you have a lot of options to pick for both PvE and PvP.
Awesome. Yeah, and across all of our activity types, we're trying to sprinkle out some things that players will get excited about. Not just, oh, I'm going to go into PvE to get the PvE gun. Like, there are some PvP roles out there that you can get from your Fire Team Ops. There are some PvE roles that you can get from Trials. And that doesn't even cover what we have coming in the dungeon too. Before we do a little dungeon teaser, I do have a quick announcement as well as we're rolling through the list. We have an open access week that's coming on December 2nd. So for any folks out there that haven't played The Edge of Fate, that is actually going to be included in this open access week. So if your friends haven't played, if you haven't played, hop in, check out the beginning of our new saga, and earn some cool loot on the way. It's available to all players for that week, and it also includes some previous content as well, campaign and other. So let's see here. Dungeon. We want to talk about the dungeon. So Equilibrium. This is going to be our new dungeon. The race begins on December 13th at 10 a.m. So that's the second Saturday. We've already announced the time, but if you haven't penned it in, if you haven't gotten your Fire Team together, get ready for contest mode. For those that don't know what contest mode is, on day one, right at launch, this is going to be a very difficult difficulty tuned for competition. So if you want to go and try to be the world's first completion, this is your place to shine. And if you win world first, we have a cool trophy or some goodies for you. So contest mode is going to be available for the first 2 days, 48 hours of the dungeon availability. You can earn a really spicy emblem and some cool stuff as you go through that. And after world first has been declared, we will also have normal mode. So if you want to give a pass on some of that harder difficulty content, you just want to dive in and see what's on offer, that'll be there for you. So before we move on, we actually have a fun trailer to show. We can go ahead and roll it.
6.
7. We already saw the trailer. So
Take everything I have.
Welcome back. So watching that trailer, I just realized we actually missed something with Invasions. We were talking about the Praxic Blade and customization. There are different saber colors, correct?
Yeah, there's a wide variety of classic colors that I think players are going to have fun chasing down throughout the end game and maybe even Invasion.
Awesome. Yeah. I mean, we showed it on the screen. Red, Invasions, Yeah. So, okay, moving right along, ending out our show, we're going to be covering what is going on through the end of the year. So during the launch window, we'll have some really cool things coming around. Vanguard orders are coming in week 2. And then after that, we're going to have the Dawning returning. So this is our winter celebration, our event, inviting Guardians to hop in, play some activities, get some fun rewards, and bake cookies for their favorite vendors in our tower. So Tom, just a really brief description for folks that may
Is
not
that
know
a
what the Dawning
linear?
is.
What is that?
Yeah, so the Dawning, you slay our enemies, you collect...
Is that a scout? I thought it was a linear.
them as ingredients, and then you bake them into delicious treats you feed to your friends in the tower, like Zavala, and he's just got thousands of Galardoodles raining down upon him, and he gives you a gift in return, which could be, you know, a spicy weapon roll, or you might be maybe get some bright dust from some other pursuits and get this totally cool Winter Wolf armor.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like Drifter is outside, like, ooh, you're putting enemies into the cookies? But, yeah.
It's totally a Drifter thing.
Right. The Winter Wolf set, this is going to be available for Bright Dust just by playing the game, or if you want to snag it from Eververse for silver, go right on ahead.
That's good.
But also, on top of this cosmetic, we have new weapons that are going to be a part of the Dawning.
Yeah. Yes, we have a burst linear fusion rifle, a breach range launcher, and a precision sidearm. And then also
What's a
with
fusion
this
rifle?
Excellent new holofoil treatment. It's like covered in ice, and then as you fire, it'll slowly melt away the ice. That's cool.
Oh, perfect. All right. Oh, and sorry, I have one correction being whispered in my ear. Dungeon race starts at 9 a.m. Daylight savings time strikes again.
Gets us every time.
Every time. Oof. All right. So with that Dawning preview over, we are at the end of our show. Thank you so much to everybody for joining us today. As I said earlier, it is...
So, it's good. I'm excited. I'm ready. I think tonight we'll probably watch Scaro's vids and Astacross's vids for stuff. Because they might put out more stuff. This answering questions one, that's what I'm excited to see from Scaro. Cross having just the blade thing. I think Dado has stuff, so we'll look across some people. I think it's time for some Monster Hunter, though. Because I'm ready. It's in Japanese, so we're going to have to translate with the subtitles. But I just want to see the stories for the new game, and we'll be good. There you go. So I'm not gonna get claimed. I'm not doing that. Yeah, you're gonna... There we go.
TV 始まりました。ナビゲーターの池田ショコラです。よろしくお願いします。11月のショコラ。11月のショコラ。そして番組メインパーソナリティは。
What is that shirt? What is that monster? That's something I could draw.
戦に落選してしまいました。この方です。
いや別にぐしくもっていやでも考えことよろしくお願いします。いや落ち込んでない別に落ち込んでないし。
あ、そうなんですね。
どうせもし奇跡的によ、オファーあったとしても。
I don't know if you saw this Devoid, but I think there's other XCOM stuff, or not XCOM, Capcom stuff in this.
そうですね。いいじゃない。
よろしくお願いします。
また来年ということで。
If he's still here.
番組進行をサポートしてくれるのはいつものこの方です。
はい、天の声笹です。ゲームプレイの実況も担当します。
お願いします。
はい、今日もささっと皆様に情報をお届けしていきます。よろしくお願いします。イエイ。笹だけにだ。
笹だけに。
Going outside?
そして本日のゲストはこの方です。
Give me a second, chat.
カッコ TV を見てる人はレボリューションだな宇宙海賊だゴージャスです。よろしくお願いします。 ハテナってなんだよ。ゲストというかもうね、いつもよくいるっていうイメージありますけども。 なんでクビにしたんだよ。
首とかないですから。
なんでだよ。おばあちゃんの話ですからね。
呼べば来てくれるゲスト。
そうね。呼べば来てくれる。
暇じゃない。暇ではないけどね。ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。
お願いします。
よろしくお願いします。
Maple doesn't know what she wants.
この番組は YouTube カプコンチャンネルとカプコン TV 公式 X で放送しております。YouTube の登録、X のフォローがまだの方は
Comments are gone.
ぜひ登録よろしくお願いします。
お願いいたします。
Okay.
皆さんのメッセージが番組で紹介されますので、どしどしコメント
First mission?
お願いします。
さて2025年も残りわずかですが、目指せ15万。さて2025年も残りわずかですが、目指せ15万の前に、今回ご紹介ですの非売品ノベルティ、
Okay.
アクリルパネルマルチ欲しい。参加方法は番組公式
Dragonborn of Fate? Okay, so that's the full name.
X アカウントをフォローの上、キャンペーン対象のポストをリポストするだけ。応募期間は2025年12月12日金曜日13時までとなっております。当選された方には X フォローお願いいたします。
We're just gonna watch till the end of the stories part, and then we'll
よろしくお願いいたします。
possibly hop into gaming.
実物もあるということでお見せしていきましょう。あら、はい、アクリルパネルです。おー、でっかいね。
はい、大きめのアクリルパネル
ほら、
と、
さんの顔も映っちゃうこれ。だいぶ角度変えないといけない。
これね、何かが入るやつ。
なんで俺
あるぞ。
で、公式戦。本日も行ってみましょう。最初に紹介するタイトルはこちらです。どうぞ。
Okay. We get the dog.
改めて眺めると本当に豊かな自然環境ね。
うん。それでも薬石の森をはじめ、この国でも石化現象の影響は少なくないよ。
それでもこれだけの自然が守られているんだから素晴らしいことよ。ビュリオンじゃほとんど失われてしまった風景だもの。
ビュリオンには今すぐ助けが必要な民がいる。聖域に戻ることが彼らにとって生きる希望になっている。このままあそこにとどまって皆を死なせるわけにはいかないの。
やめなさい。
エレーヌ、
やめて。
ソーリン。
Damn, he's big.
母がレウスを連れてここにやってきたはずです。彼女はなぜここに？
I don't know how much of this is spoilers for the second game.
アマラ様が何をなそうとしていたのかは私も知りたい。
この先アズラルを背負って立つお前が俺一人のために危
But
険
I'm
を
ready.
冒すなどあってはならんのだ。
昔から言うだろう。好奇心という名の翼はどこまでも飛んでいくってな。
ビュリオンの石化現象はそれほどに深刻なのでしょうか。数多くあった集落もみんな石に飲み込まれて、ビュリオンの城下町は難民で溢れ返っているわ。
森神であるガルクと共に生きてきた我らも存亡の危機にあるということになるが、ガルクが絶滅の危機に瀕したのも、脅威モンスターが現れるようになったのも、あるモンスターがこの地に現れてからなのです。
Is that a human with animal ears?
自然そのものと言った方がいい。
これは
山の化身、山つかむ。
Okay. I will be buying. Do we gotta finish the first one? Switch 2, PS5, Xbox Series X and S, and Steam. Okay.
大人気 RPG シリーズついに最新作が登場です。2026年3月13日発売予定モンスターハンタ
I like the
ースト
radar.
ーリーズ3運命の総流の紹介です。
すごいね。
さあ本日は開発チームからリードゲームデザイナーの若原大輔さんに来ていただきました。
はい、皆さん、はい、モンスターハンターストーリーズ3、運命の総流リードゲームデザイナーの若原です。皆さんよろしくお願いします。お願いします。ようこそ。よろしくお願いします。
すごいなんか
What is that in the back?
はい、今日はたっぷり、はい紹介していただこうと思うんですが、まず、まだモンスターハンターストーリーズを知らないという方に簡単に概要を教えていただけますでしょうか。加藤さん。
そんなに
そんなことないですよ。
ね、知識のマウント取るの一番嫌だわ。
喧嘩しないでね。
はい、モンスターハンターストーリーズシリーズはですね、
Imagine Oceans is gonna have something.
第1作目が発売されたモンスターハンターの世界観をベースにした RPG となります。モンスターと
Putting a sword on a Rathalos is crazy looking though. I don't recognize the characters, so I'm assuming no spoilers for the second one. We up.
モンスターハンターの世界観をベースにした RPG となります。モンスターと絆を結び育てるライダーとなってモンスターハンターの世界を冒険するといった内容になってます。
And it looks like all the playable
シ
area.
リーズ通してバトルはターン制のコマンド RPG になっています。
Okay, Blue Cuckoo. Is it co-op? Wait. Two monsters, two people. Okay. That's Gunlance. Longsword. So two new weapon types.
パワー、スピード、テクニックの
Please,
3仕組みの軸にした戦略が鍵になるんですけども、前作からさらに進化した気持ちいいバトルをお楽しみいただけると思います。はい。さらに今作はお供に乗って
What
の
weapons are in the second game? Great sword, sword and shield, hammer, hunting horn, bow, and gun lance. Okay. So longsword is the only new one.
も力を入れてます。
That.
より立体的なアクションがポイントになっていて、はい、我々はアスレチックライドと呼んでいるんですけども、ぜひ今回の配信でもそのあたりにちょっと注目していただければと思います。見れます。はい。皆さんよろしくお願いします。
ストーリーズはパワー、スピード、テクニック3つあって、これ3仕組みだって、じゃんけんのよ。相手のタイプを見極めて自分が掛け合いこれやってる。
いやいや、それは後でちょっと V で知りたいからそのゴージャスさんから知るんじゃなくて若原さんから聞きたい。
そう絆技とか
詳しいんすか。
それだってあと1も2も私めちゃくちゃやってたから。
I wish I knew what was being said more.
絆技のね、本当にもうモーションがめちゃくちゃすごくてね、もう見たら感動した。
すごい熱入ってますね。
もうやる気満々で。
3じゃめちゃくちゃ楽しみなんです。
楽しみ。ちょっとなんか大人チックになりましたね。人物とか
なんかちょっとなんか圧がすごすぎてプレスのやめようかな。
I think it was, what was it? Monster Hunter Online or something had like new weapon types that haven't been in the other Monster Hunter games since. I think those would be sick to put into stories. Because I think there was like a medium bow gun and then like some big axe or something. I want to see those make a comeback. Apparently they were too strong for the mainline games. Put them into stories. That'd be sick.
やっぱでもモンスターハンターストーリーズっていうくらいですから、ストーリーのやっぱでもモンスターハンタ
We're
ー
interested in the story.
はい、ちょっとストーリーの方を紹介していただこうと思います。
わかりました。ではですね、今公開されている
Introductory video.
紹介映像もぜひ皆さんご覧ください。
Okay. It's like a Civil War type story.
終焉の危機の中、発掘された卵から絶滅したとされていたリオレウスが誕生します。一縷の希望に見えたのもつかの間、リオレウスの誕生は人々を絶望へと叩き落とすのでした。生まれいでたのは双子のリオレウス。それは200年前の内戦で不吉の象徴とされたのと同じく総輪の総竜だったのです。
Of course, humans ruined it.
進む環境の荒廃。
Is that Nursilla?
絶滅の危機に瀕するモンスター。
Alright.
不吉の影はつい
New variant, Chadacabra.
に再び戦火の兆しとなって現れます。
Tobikadachi.
二つの国、双子のリオレウス。リオレウスと絆で結ばれたライダーが運命の本流の中で掴み取る真実とは。
Cool. Okay.
説明。あ、そう。あ、すみません。俺もドキドキしちゃって。俺も聞きたいのに。そうそう。聞いてくれた。ああ、なんかね。
I don't know what character.
はい。本作。
I don't know what character that's supposed to be. I'm very confused. When does this end so I know where to stop? Or is it the whole... Is it the whole thing? Okay, it goes into wilds like right here, I think. So another like 25 minutes. Okay.
はですね、原因不明の石化現象によって生態系が崩れつつある世界を舞台にしています。そんな中、発掘された卵から200年前の厄災のきっかけであり、不吉の象徴とされていたモンスター、双子のレウスが生まれます。
The captions go away, which revolves around two countries that are on the brink of destruction. Okay. So it's some prophecy type thing. After a certain incident, sets out beyond Kuramoto to discover a world he had never known before. Classic. Highlight of the story is this mysterious nature of the keyword dragon, which is what happened 200 years ago. Okay, so Monster Hunter Stories 2 ends and then 200 years later, I guess.
何が起こったのかといった謎に満ちたストーリーが見どころです。
なんかイラストっていうかこのアニメーションがすごい可愛い
Animation are cute. Okay.
中身はすごくしっかりというか
Content is solid and intense. Main characters in 1 and 2 were all a little young, but the current ones are amazing. Updates are pretty cool too.
大人もね、ちょっとかっこよくて、シュッとしてる。
ちょっと2つの国というキーワー
ド。Keyword 2 countries came up, it seemed like the scale was much larger.
かなりスケールが大きくなって。
凶暴そうに見えましたけどね、なんかより。
Fierce competition.
なんかね。
とにかくより幅広いね。
Seems to be a story that can be enjoyed by a wider range of people of all ages. Okay.
年齢の方に楽しんでいただけるようなストーリー。
Zev, do you think Jonah's old ass could play this? If it's for all ages? In his ancient times?
なっているようです。さあ、そしてストーリーも気になるところですが、いよいよ実機プレイです。
What did that say?
さあ、そしてストーリーも
I'll finally be able to see the actual gameplay.
気になるところですが、
Gameplay time, please!
実機プレイの方見せていただく。
Let me see.
若原さん、今回どうしましょうかね。
そうですね。じゃあ
Can I ask you a favor?
シリーズ経験者のゴージャスさん、お願いしてもいいですか。でき
松木一人称そんなだったっけ。
松木やってくださいよ。
すみません。ぜひお願いしたい。
ぜひち
ょっとやります。
見たい。
TGS で体験版。
TGS, there was a trial version of it. I haven't done it for a while.
あったじゃん。やってなかったね。ちょっとね。ちょっと心残りだった。
Was a little disappointed. I think I'll talk about this now. Oh. From the perspective of a veteran golfer. What? A veteran. Okay.
ベテランのゴージャスさんの視点でね楽しんでいただければと思います。
まだ語弊がある。
そこはね。はいはい。はい。ではゴージャスさんには東京ゲームショウ2025で私有出展されたバージョンを少しだけプレイしていただきます。
それを。はい。
はい。
さあ画面切り替わり。
やってる方もいらっしゃったりするんですね。
そうですね。
はい。
はい。こちらですね。
はい。
こちらですね。レンジャーの隊長となっている主人。
Begins with the protagonist, who is now the captain of the Rangers, accompanying his junior, Tio. Through his first training as a ranger named Marissimo?
銀行が後輩のティオに森染めというレンジャーの初めての訓練に付き添うところから始まります。
はい。さあ画面切り替わりました。
Okay.
私がリオ。
I like it. Looks good.
レンジャーの活動だね。まずはお供にライドして高台を目指すレンジャー。
First, the ranger rides along and heads for that high ground. Spoilers, okay.
レンジャーってなんですね。確かに乗れるってこと？もうそうです。
いやなんかもうこのシーンからすごい遠くまで。
Insane elevation.
もうそうです。
It's true that the scene is so well depicted that it extends far beyond this point. This might actually be Bethesda. You can go wherever you can see.
遠くまでよく描画されてるなっていうのがね、印象的です。
本当に。
ということで、薬石の森。
Medicine Forest.
あそこを目指せと。
行きましょう。まずはオトマンを呼ぶ。おお、乗れちゃう。
Tobikudachi. Okay.
乗れたもん。
これ伝統の。
はい。で、これで
エルさん猛ダッシュ。
これで
飛べるんじゃない？
飛べないです。まだ飛べない。鋭いですけど。
Oh, your whole okay. Tobikudachi, there's a good goo in there.
ちょっと。
まだチュートリアル。
おそらく飛べはしそうです。
お、ランポス。
ランポス。
ランポスが来たよ。はい。
何の？
The model looks great.
あれ？
まあちなみに奇襲攻撃。あれ？まあちなみに
Great sword.
チュートリアルはない。
I think Tio has a bow.
じゃあ行きましょうか。はい。ティオも一緒に戦うのかな。はい。
この女の子ですね。
もうスピードで、そう違うティオ違うよ。あっちもスピードだって。ほら
真っ向勝負。
スピードとスピードと
スピード攻撃とスピード。なるほどね。
そうそう。
Okay, draw.
そうなんです。3組スピード、パワー、スピード、テクニックの3組ですね。はい。ここで説明させてもらいますと、パワーでそれぞれに相性があってですね、真っ向勝負の勝敗に影響となった RPG です。
Each person has their own compatibility, which affects the outcome of the match. So each person has a tendency, just like the monsters. So can you... I guess you can choose your companion and probably equip them with armor and stuff to match. Might mean you're making multiple copies of weapon and armor. Power beats tech, tech beats speed, speed beats power, so you can read what type of attack your opponent's going to use, and then use an attack that gives the advantage. Okay.
テクニックがスピードに勝つと、スピードがパワーに勝つといった形で、相手がどのタイプの攻撃を打つかを読んで、それに合わせて自分が有利な攻撃を打つといったものが基本的な戦い方です。
なるほどね。
はい、行きましょうか。
ここはね、伝統ですね。
はい。
Did it show what it was going to use?
スピードだと攻撃がね。
ってことは、スピードには何がいいんですか？
Okay, so it shows he's attacking the main character.
スピードには
ゴリラさんが見せてくれますよ。
テクニック攻撃だ。
テクニック
Doesn't show what he's using.
テクニック vs スピード。
Laughter. Good.
で攻撃与えられるんだ。
そうなんですよ。こうやってね、3組をね、どんどん見極めて戦っていく。さあ、ダブルアクション。自分とお供の両方の有利な攻撃を選択するんだ。
はい、ここで、はい、これもまあシリーズから通してあるアクションですね。はい、お供。
Both the player and the protagonist make a move that is advantageous to the other player. A double action will be activated. Double action is an extremely powerful attack, deals great damage to the opponent, and also blocks their attack. So, can you do like a quad attack if you all do the same thing?
と主人公が両方相手にとって有利な手を取っているとダブルアクションが発動します。ダブルアクションは相手に大きなダメージを与えて、さらに相手の攻撃も阻止するというすごく強い攻撃です。
いっちゃいましょう。
とにかく相手に属性で勝てばいいと。
なるほどなるほど。
お、ヤンククに変える。
はい。これもまあお供に指示を出して入れ替えるといったものです。
これで、で味方にねその有利な属性を持った攻撃のタイプがいなかった。なので今入れ替えることで有利な属性のタイプを呼び出します。
なるほどね。
火球で頼んだよ。行きましょうか。さあダブルアクション狙っていきましょう。
見たい。
テクニック攻撃。これでこのまま
呼び出したイアンクックも一緒にテクニック攻撃。
Wait, how did he? Oh. Okay, so it's just it prepped the tech action for it.
これでこのまま呼び出したイアンクックも一緒にテクニック攻撃。ダブルアクション成功。
でもしぶといね。あ、倒れた。
おお、すごい。オーケ
ー。このなんかその音門の入れ替えがね、今作ではスムーズになってるんですね。
そうですね。
はい。なんか来たぞ。あ、
もう一体。
ドスの方がこれ。ドスランポスだ。
ドスランポス。
そう、ボスか。
俺のボスだ。
よし、やってやろうじゃない。
Okay.
何タイプだろう、ミコ。
スピードでしょ。
I see the hearts on top. I'm assuming that's like a difficulty or something, or like a lives.
まあこうやってね、何タイプかって考えるのが面白いね。
さあ、スタミナゲージ。はい。スタミナ自然に回復する。
はい、皆さんここで本作の新要素です。
New feature.
スタミナゲージ。
Stamina gauge. Gauge attached to you and your friends, and up until now, the bond gauge was consumed when you selected a skill, but starting with this game, the stamina is consumed when you use a skill. So the bond is just like an alt.
あるゲージなんですけども、今まではスキルを選んだ時に絆ゲージを消費していたんですけど、今作からはスキルを使う時はスタミナゲージを消費するようになりました。はい、スタミナもゲージ。
You can use strategy to use your skills appropriately while assessing how much stamina you currently have. Is it regen?
量が今自分がどれぐらいあるかを見極めながら適切にスキルを使っていくといった戦略が求められます。
わかりました。
攻撃2種類のゲージが使えるようになったと。
はい。
はい。スタミナを。
Okay, so that's this bar here, I'm guessing. A little stamina one. Or it's the yellow?
はい。これだ。
今回はチャージタックル。こちらもテクニックタイプ。
Charge tackle.
なってますね。
Okay.
下の方があれですね。
V を狙って。
出てるんで。
なるほどね。
来た。
ナイス。
チャージタックルだ。
ナイス。
I'm thinking that yellow is experience.
隆起ゲージ。
さあ、矢印出て。
Dragon energy gauge. Now with the G mark is the G spot is visible. It's a DOS on the screen.
画面上のドスラン
なんだ隆起ゲージって。
オレンジのゲージ。
はい。これも今
Courage gauge. This is a gauge that shows the energy of enemy monsters. By setting it to 0, you can gain an advantage in battle. Okay.
こちら敵のモンスターの気力を表すゲージです。ゼロにすることでこれでバトルを有利に進められます。今作はヒットポイント
This game, in addition to reducing hit points, one of the strategies is to reduce the airflow gauge and get it to 0 as quickly as possible. The courage gauge. So you either kill it or you demoralize it, I guess.
ポイントを削る以外にも隆起ゲージを削っていかに早くゼロにしていくかっていうところも戦略の一つとなっています。なるほどね。
これはいいですよ。隆起ゲージ削っていこう。
はい、実際に削ってみましょ
う。このままテクニックでいきましょう。で、
はい、痛い。
ナイス。
Okay, it went down to 3 now. The follow-ups are going to be satisfying, I'm assuming. Just everyone popping in. Dragon Gauge.
これ怒ったらそうだ変わるんだ。
これでタイプが変わりました。
Oh, the type has changed.
モンスターによって形態が変わるんですよね。
The phone changes depending on the monster. Okay. I'm guessing it means type or something.
で今回も、ドスランポスは怒り状態。
Dosrampo says, entered an angry state. So what was previously speed has become
スピードだったものが別のタイプ。じゃあちょっとそれは読まないと。
another type. Right.
そのゴージャスさんでも熟練だから大丈夫か。
これはね、
熟練ハンターだから。
俺はね、はい、速さはねテクニックに変わっている。だから。
Speed is turned into tech.
なるほど。
違うな。テクニックだったらスピードだ。違う。パワーだ。
すごい動揺してんだけど。どれだ？パワーでいく。ナイス。
僕じゃないです。で、こっちも僕、まあこれもね、あ V 破壊できた。V 破壊。
Okay, the gauge is done.
通ったよ。通った。
Dragon Gauge is gone now.
あブレイク。シンクロラッシュ。
なんか出てきた。
シンクロラッシュで決めよう。
ダウンさせたので、
はい、行きましょう。シンクロ。おみんなで。
まだまだ。
はい。みんなで。シンクロしてる。
106. So I'm guessing, okay, you take the courage meter, right? You bring it down, that knocks them down. You then have a chance to deal increased damage, which could possibly kill it. I'm guessing that's how that works. Or you just deal damage outright. I'm assuming.
数字演出気持ちよすぎますよね。
気を逃がさないよね。おー、素晴らしい。
これも新要素なんですけども。
When there's only one monster, the airflow is it airflow? It can't be. The gauge is lowered to completely zero, bringing it down. At that moment, Synchro Rush was activated.
完全にゼロにしてダウンさせてましたね。その時にシンクロラッシュが発動しました。シンクロラッシュ
When Rush is activated, everyone launches a simultaneous running attack on the opponent. Not only does it deal massive damage, but it also greatly increases the bond gauge. Okay, so it's like it's an extended damage phase.
ダメージを与えるだけじゃなくて、絆ゲージも大きく上昇します。
上がってましたね。
絆技に並ぶ今作のもう一つの大技と言っても過言ではないです。
Exaggeration to say that this is another powerful move in the game, on par with bond moves. Oh.
はい、すごい。素晴らしい。
大ダメージを取りながら絆ゲージ大技も可能になると。
いけそうだね。
じゃあ、OK。でこれでね経験値も取って、さあこのまままた向かっていきましょう。はい。
さあ高台だ。
いや見えるところがねいっぱいありますけど。
ああもうね、いっぱい行きたいところありますけども。はい。行きましょう。
Good morning, Jonah. You missed all the Destiny stuff. And now most of the Monster Hunter stuff. Omi said, that's what I'm saying.
レウスで移動できると。
ね、いいですよこれ。
すごい。アイテム取りながらね。
大事だよこれ。
Destiny was good. They have so new race has like an actual trophy thing you can get. Things look good. Possibly some AI use in a concept art, but it looks like it was used for the base and then touched up by the person quite heavily afterwards. But if it's the same person that's done whatever I don't understand that full thing yet. And there was a possible leak for Destiny 3, where multiple leakers have confirmed something going on internally at Bungie about a Destiny 3 and a Destiny Classic. So and already I can assume when Destiny 3 comes out and we get into it and we don't have everything we do in Destiny 2, people are going to be like, what was the point of this? I'll just, if the people I see clamoring for a D3 saying it would fix everything, then complain that it doesn't fix whatever or doesn't have their favorite toy, honestly, fuck you. I don't I don't know what to say. This is exactly what you asked for, and you don't like it. And then you're like, why don't they ever give us what we want? If that does happen, you pissed in that spot, now sit in it. That's on you. I don't know. Monster Hunter looks good. You get, so it's you and your monster, and then it looks like you get an ally and their monster. So we gotta finish Stories 1 pretty quick, and then hop into Stories 2 and blitz through that. What I think is gonna happen on the 2nd for the 24-hour stream, we'll probably finish Monster Hunter Stories 1 before the 2nd of December. And then we'll start on Stories 2 on the 24-hour. That's my goal. So we will be grinding it. It looks like for 3, it's way open world. Like, all of this area, all around here, looks like places you can go. The water, the mountains, all the grasslands, it looks like you can go to everywhere. Exploratory stuff a little. Like little puzzles and stuff. It's got like a Genshin-ish kind of like Breath of the Wild's map where you got like little puzzles and stuff to do, it looks like. Also, I don't know where she got this sweater. I want that little bird thing, man. I don't know what that logo is, but I want it. That's... I don't even know what it's supposed to be.
ダメージが出るときにやっぱ数字出るのがモンハンですもんね。おっしゃる通り。あれがこう重なって大ダメージ気持ちいいですね。はい。最後の数字が一気にガーッと上がっていくシーンちょっとね、かなり脳にきます。はい。
さあ若原さん、本日今日せっかく来ていただいたということで、もう少し実機見たいなと思うんですが。
ぜひプレイさせてください。やったー。はい。これは。 何が見れるだろう。今回推しのフィールドであったりとか、気持ちいいと言われてたバトル。
What did he say? Wait.
何が見れるだろう。
今回推し。
I would like to be able to show you the battles that people have said are so satisfying taking place in my favorite character's field. Falling techniques are a little different from monsters. Interesting. There are some that are a little comical, some that are so funny, some that are so funny that you think this is so good, some that are so small that you... Ooh.
あ、なるほど。それがちょっとね、コミカルなやつこんな面白くていいのみたいなやつもあったり、本当に小さい。
You fire them at really small enemies, at really small monsters. They cause huge explosions, and some that are so overkill you think, "Arr."
的に小さい
モンスターに放ってるのにこんな大爆発いりますぐらいのやつとか
オーバーキル。
Aren't we in danger too? These kinds of things are the interesting elements of the story. I'm looking forward to it.
我々も危ないんじゃないのぐらいのやつもあったり、そういうところが面白い要素でもありますね。
楽しみですね。
そう。あとストーリー中にメインテーマがかかるんですけども、それはそう。あとストーリー
Main theme is written during the story, and when the main theme plays in the stories, which is different from the regular Monster Hunter, it gives like a block, like a paragraph of text, and then it just takes it away immediately, man.
中にメインテーマがかかるんですけども、それは普通のモンスターハンターと別のもうストーリーズのならではのメインテーマがかかった時に涙するの。
曲がいいんだよね、また。
あれがね、2の時はちょっとまたアレンジ変わってたから、3も変わってんじゃないかな。
どうなるのか。
Okay, I think that might be all we're getting for this. The translations for stuff isn't always the best, and I don't... Like, it said Airstream Gauge. I don't think that's what it's called, but... I don't know. There's some monster there. So I see Monster Dens. This map looks good. Anjanath, your partner.
めちゃくちゃいるよ。
Female character model with a raid elbow.
すげえ。
I see something in the water.
うわ。気持ちいいね。
はい。またキャラクター違いますね。
はい。これが
武器も違う。
はい。今回は女性主人公で、はい、ぜひプレイさせていただこうと思います。
右下にはミニマップも出ています。
本当だ。
大爆風というエリア。
はい。ではお供にライドします。
うわ。
おお早い。
ここ全部探索できちゃうわけですね。
I think that's a Ludroth.
では行きましょう。
どこ行くんだ。
早速ライドアクション。
What is that? Big ass turtle.
今回主人公のレベルが
Higher than Swaperos? So in this case, we could defeat him one hit with a melee attack.
圧倒的に高かったので、このそういった場合は近接攻撃で一撃
Crystal
で討伐することができます。
Gathering stuff gives you experience.
はい。じゃあせっかくなんでいろんな音も見せていきます。
So you have your little like dog, you have a Plesioth, and then you have whatever that thing is with your Rado. I don't know what the southeast monster is. Looks cool though. You have your little dog thing.
本当だ。
じゃあこの子で。
懐かしい。
セカンドにもいた。お
おお、すげえジャンプ力。
すごい。うわ。
じゃ
懐かしい。おあ。
例のタックル。
例のタックル。
こんな感じで、はい、近接攻撃は全部のお供がユニークなモーション。
All melee attacks are unique. Ooh.
飛んで打つことができるので、それも結構見ていて楽しいと思います。で、攻撃やフィードでできる攻撃アクションはこれだけじゃなくて、
まさか。すごい面白い。
You can knock them down.
ブレスを打って空を飛んでいるモンスターを落として
Acnosums are there.
こともできます。じゃあ壁に登っていきましょう。
登れるんですか。
変えて。
スムーズだな。
Oh, you're
はい。でここで
100% you're gonna have to quick swap to get into some things.
ここになんかハテナマークあります。
出ますね。
なんでしょう。
あ、ブギーだ。
はい。
なんで。
はい。
発見。探す。
It's in a dress.
コレクター見たらね。そうなんです。
ありましたね。
ストーリーズ1の時にもあったプーギー探しが本作の3でも復活しました。
Double IO.
フィールドの各地に
Double Joe.
こんな感じで地面に隠れてたりとか。
Young Garuga. There was another flying one there. I think that's a Raid Owl.
なんかあっちにあ
っちもそうですけど。はい。
右？
正面の方。
どっちどっち？あ、
イブリじゃない？いや。
Dude, there's just monsters everywhere.
振り向きましたね。はい。いや。
なんかいる。
じゃあ次に行こうと思います。
すごい。
You can go to like, dude, what the fuck?
こんな感じで飛行しながら風を捕まえて、はい、上昇気流に乗って移動する。
Sea dens.
飛行となります。
いや、気持ちよさそう。
発掘していくんですね、これね。
はい。
かわいい。
すごい。 すごい情報が今いっぱいあったんだよ。
今ね情報が多くてどこ映していいかわかんないぐらいのね情報ありましたけど。
What is this?
マガイマガドで
モンスターハンターライズの
Mamadago
あジャンプできちゃう。
from Rise.
こいつの特殊能力何なんですか？
こいつはですね、ジャンプが高い、非常に高い、ジャンプが得意ですし、壁登りもできますね。
なるほど。あ、宝箱だ。
Oh.
はい、こんな感じでですね、まさしくアスレチックライドとはこういうことなんですけど、確かにオトモンの力を使って、はい、飛び乗っていく。そして随分高いところまで来ました。
いや、そうですね。なんか、
はい、
Devil Show.
これ領土さん以来のうっかりのやつじゃない？これ。落ちた。
うわ、綺麗。
あ、綺麗だ。本当に。
うわ。登ってきたんだここまで。
はい。
あら、変えられるの？空中でも？
空中でも変えられます。
ワイルズから
レダウの登場。
すごい。ワイルズからも来たのこれ。
かっこいい。
This is gonna be.
レダウなんかもう憎しみの対象でしかなかった。
そんなこと言わないで。
この TV もそうだよね。
I think I'm gonna pre-order the game. I think this is it. You know, I've seen enough. I think I'm good. I'm ready. Holy, you got like.
TV でも多分3回から4回ぐらい飛ばして
逃げられたよね。
帰ってこなかったんだから。
逃げられた。
Actual Skyrim, you can go anywhere you see type map. You can swim in the water, you can fly across these like mountains, you can climb the mountains.
逃げちゃったね。
You can shoot things out of the air.
これで
空中戦。エイムしっかり。
エイムあった。エイムあった。
ナイス。大丈夫ですか？大丈夫生きてる。大丈夫。
はい、じゃあ降りて。
降りた。危ない。おお、ナイス。いや、ガルク潰れるでしょ今。
ナイスキャッチ。
力学的に考えたら今。
足腰が強い。
はい。
滝の下。
はい、こうやって滝の下にこんな隠し場所があるとか、そういった隠し要素もフィールドに散りばめております。
やり込みがいあるね。
はい。
行く場所何かありますもんね。
あ、何か。
This is gonna be a top 10 on Steam. I can already feel it. Like, I don't know how this couldn't.
見えてきましたね。はい。あれは四つ見和道なんですけども、皆さん青い粉が待っているのがわかりますでしょうか？
はい、わかります。
わかってますね。
はい。これはただの四つ見和道ではなく、脅威モンスターと呼ばれる個体です。はい。石化の影響を受けた非常に凶暴なモンスターでして、はい。こういったモンスターを討伐していくのもレンジャーの使命の一つとなっています。ではバトル開始します。
さあ、セットシーンだ。
It's like a.
はい。
パワーじゃないこれ。
Oh, it's a kappa.
スピードってこと？
何型かな？
はい。ではですね、まずここ皆さん部位がいくつかあると思うんですけども、脅威モンスターのここに頭部（薬石）と書かれていると思います。はい。これを破壊すれば脅威モンスターを弱体化させてバトルを有利に進めることができます。
なるほど。
ただこの部位を殴っていればいいというわけではないんです。試しにじゃあ一回ちょっとこの頭部を。
All you have to do is crack his head open a little quickly. Alright, yeah. Okay.
ね、弱点っぽいならやっちゃいましょうよってなりますよね。
Oh, you can just swap weapons.
薬石を殴った薬石反射を受けます。
ちょっと待って。
反撃してくる。
かっこいいな。
なぜこれ反射を受けたのかというと、今この青い粉が激しく舞っているときは、脅威モンスターが自分の薬石部位に対して非常に過敏になっている証拠なんです。なんでここを攻撃されたら、 反撃をしてきます。嫌がってるってことですね。
どうすればいいんですかじゃあ。どうすればいいんですか。
この薬石の粉が舞っていない瞬間が訪れるので、今はここを我慢してここを殴らないようにしていきます。
ここは耐えるというか避けてだ。
まあここはおそらくまあどこ
Okay, so
場所かは分かんないですけど序盤ではないですよね。
I don't know how far into the game they are at this point.
なので結構まあいろいろやれることも増えている。
Different skills.
はい、タチの新要素も見せていきます。はい、かっけえな。誰とも強いよ。
So you have a follow up that you can do with your monster.
まだでも粉が舞ってるよ。頭当たってません。メラメラ騙した。あれ
はい。
やばい。
はい。
Okay, downed him.
魂でアイシャが ダウンをしてしまったんですけど、はい、主人公今納刀している状態で猛追の構えを打ちました。あの時あの技はプレイヤーの各ユニットが攻撃をしている時にそれに返して
Dude, there's gonna be so much we have to keep track of in this.
そうなんですよ。で、さらにちょっぴを打とう。
地味の技。背筋をためる。で、からの追撃
する。はい、これ大技来た。やばい。
Arc Cloud, okay.
けど皆さん見ましたか。はい。
主人公回避で出ましたね。
はい。あの技は、自分そのターンの敵の攻撃を一度だけ
Dude, I want a plush of this thing.
反撃の大技を繰り出すヤドが打ってくる大技に対して僕
So fluffy.
ではまだまだはい
確かに
が向いています。はい。
この動きはいく。
うえ。
いいね。配球。
かっけ。おおすごい。
パワー攻撃。カッカ落とし。やばい。やられてしまった。
なかなか手強いです。
今のでライフが一つ減ったと。
そうですね。はい。それでは。
軽くもやばそうだ。
さあどうする？まだ今まだね粉ない状態なんでチャンスですよね。チャンスだぞ。
ました。
Oh, there's so much.
ドローか。
乗った。
はい。なるほど。せっかくなの。
Oh, bond attack, okay.
なんだこれ。すごいことなってる。
はい。
大ダメージ。ブレイクしちゃって
はい。
あれです。
いいね。
はい、いろんなことが起こったんでちょっとびっくりになりました。ですけど、はい、上場攻撃チャンスだったでは
Raidao. Rathalos Hunting Horn.
ハンターシリーズのいろいろな武器種を使うことができます。
うわー。笛といえば味方へのバフ。さらに
は攻めるくれて。
They broke the tail.
まだまだ。ブレイク。あ、笛。あれ、選ぶ。打っちゃって。おお。まだまだ。体験。体験して。ジャフ。
派手だな。
シンクロラッシュを発動していけます。ライドした状態。じゃあ
足を球。
もうちょっと。
やばい。
ウルトランサ
相当強力だと。
ー。レダウの。
Oh, the Raidao one.
砂春の嵐が来た。
Drifting on a dragon is 1200 damage. You get little camps that you can put in their territory.
一
So you have like bosses, you kill the boss and then you unlock their zone as like a fast travel point? Okay. Get different outfits. Amiibos. Alright, I think that's about it for that. I'm excited. We will probably be buying. Question though, chat. Do we jump into some gameplay for stories or no? Or do we... Yes? Okay. Jonah, can you... Here, actually I can do it. Apparently there's 2 different Monster Hunter stories things. There we go. Alright, let me get it loaded up. I don't know how long we have till we're done. We gotta deal with like Zenogre stuff. The issue is we're stuck. And I don't know how to get past...
In ancient days, now long ago.
I don't know how to get past one of the monsters. We do... Okay. So, Chad, if you don't remember, at the end of last stream, we got the ability to use Edge, right? I don't know if we're supposed to have him. I saw something saying you only get him from PvP. I didn't do PvP, so I don't know if, like, our game is bugged. But cool. We also got this. And I think this is like the best swimmer we got. So I think we'll probably take him into the Kieran fight. Because I believe Kieran is weak to water? Or at least, I think water and fire. So, we gotta talk to Delby. We'll probably just do side quests to level up, and then we'll go fight the Kieran. So. Fine, we'll do this after Noth. Jonah, when you were looking at, like, how far until the end for stuff, did you see any of, like, story indicators for that? We want heavy or normal. Alright. Or not, I guess. I was looking at a walkthrough. The fight with the unicorn, the Kieran. Where is that roughly? Is that like... Do we still got a ways to go, or... I at least want to just finish the main story. We can 100% the game after. Because right now it's... Our next main story thing is fighting that Kieran. Level 2. We're not gonna get much experience here, but that's okay. Let me looky. The last big thing we fought was Legiacris. No. No, yeah, it was. It was the Legiacris. We went to the Cat Island. We got the Pickle Jar Stone. One section off. Okay. Okay. Humble Fly Wyvern. Rare Den, okay. I'm having trouble with the Kieran because of the speed for it. So we need lightning armor. Which means we need to fight couples and ogres. Get the materials and also the money to take on as an ogre. saw that like an Ivory Lagiacrus might be good against it. And the game just kind of gave one to us, so I'm hoping that's good. I can 100% the game off stream. I want to do the story. I don't know what that is for, so we'll just take it. Humble Fang Beast Egg. If that's almost done, then we should be chilling. Where am I meant to do this? At the volcano. So young Garuga could give us some, but the actual defense sucks. Peko gives us some. Lagiacrus gives us a good amount, but trying to fight a Lagiacrus might suck. Gypceros would give us some. Zinogre gives us some. So oh, but that's 36 defense. But that does give us 6 thunder resistance. But it's on like um 38. It's 20 defense under what we have. We can probably deal with Zinogre. It's more since we're gonna be around there. Aptonoth? Wow! Who could have thought? Please be a Ruby Basarius. Oh, there's a bingo. Yeah. Fuck. I don't know. I don't know how we're supposed to do this. I don't see any gold nests. Never mind, I take it back, I see one. So I think this is a Tigrex we have to send back home. I don't know how we got this. And yet Galavinus still isn't on here. We could have moved. Okay, so we have to make this one retreat. That's fine. Okay.
Thank you. I never even imagined that you could drive that Tigrex away.
I do what I can.
You know it! Ain't we just the best?
Okay, okay. I'll admit it. You were really something special out there. Actually, that Tigrex you drove off, it's the child of a Tigrex I hunted long ago.
Yeah? What do you mean?
I guess you could say the older Tigrex was my arch enemy. I tried using different weapons and different styles when I fought it. But one day, it suddenly mutated. There was a black mist all around its body, and its eyes were dark as night. I knew something was different from the moment I saw it. Many people still think it's impossible for humans to connect with monsters. But when I met that Tigrex, I heard it. It said, please end my torment. It was afraid of whatever evil had taken root inside its body.
Oh, damn.
I gathered all my strength and delivered the finishing blow. Then the black mist disappeared. But I still felt uneasy. From that day forward, I gave up hunting for surveying the wildlife. The monster's food around here has been decreasing for 3 years. I think that's why the Tigrex has moved away from its usual habitat. I wanted to return that Tigrex to where it came from safely. Life is the most important gift given to all creatures.
Yeah, they can be just as afraid of humans as you are of them.
Yes. Oh, I just remembered. I have one more favor to ask of you.
Okay.
If you see your friend Roberto, tell him my room isn't some kind of mushroom storehouse. That's all.
Okay. I guess, all right. Shall we bro back and see him?
It was an easy fight. Roberto's teacher. Yeah. Where was this, Did I miss out on the rare den? Surely not, right? I did too, didn't I? Man. Some bullshit. Jonah, would you... I know I keep bringing up. When you were looking at that walkthrough, did it mention any, like... how to get past Akiran at all? Like, any suggestions, any tips, any, like... hey, use this? If I'm honest, that'd be incredibly helpful right now. Oh. Because I know just thunder resistant armor. And I think maybe it's weak to fire. Weak to fire, use thunder-resistant monster. Takes 2 attacks on a turn and a third using ethereal, but you can stop that by breaking the head. Back. Alright. Thunder-resistant monster. Fire weapon. Well, the best armor I got is like minus 20 defense. That I could spend time upgrading. That has a fire boost, large. I'm probably using Laggy for stuff. He's got like 9... whatever. Fuck. We might just have to fuck it, we bowl. $16. Okay. Can you start farting on my dragon? Or stop, please? Damn. Stop doing it. Beauty shrooms. Alright, Ratha. Don't care about getting a green Congalala. Not going into that den. That den will stay there. The defense isn't much higher. I mean, it's 50 higher, but the attack is the main problem. I don't know what zone has like the best XP grind at the moment. Apart from where we are. Oh. Yeah, I want to see what this looks like. Okay. Terrifying. Seal sealed. Perfect. Okay. 22. All right. Yeah, I see you, dude. It's actually probably a decent spot to be grinding stuff. Nice try. Can't remember when. Fighting the caked up green gorilla. Come on, 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 please. Oh. Yeah, alright. That health bar. Holy miss. Alright. Are we serious? Just a smidge of health, really? We can get a Black Gravios now. We can get a different Crazy. Dude, I'm kind of excited for the Christmas music. After not working at like a place for so long with it just over stuff, like over the loudspeakers, I kind of missed hearing it. Smelly and heavy, just what I need. And it's got like the colors of it too. Burning Fly Wyvern. Nargacuga. It's a speed attacker. Fuck. Stop with the spike bomb. Damn. Down one heart now, are we? Oh. Forgot I could just teleport here, man. Please be a black Gravios. Along the byway. I did it my way. Do I have any good? I don't have any dragon ones. All right. Gain XP. There we go. Egg carton, hatch egg. White heavy, it's gotta be a Gravios. That's what I'm saying. What do we name it? We named the other Gravios Gravy, so what's this one? What do we think, chat? French fries? Like that? Or... Yeah, okay. Will it let me? Okay. Change party. Lava Dive and Roar. Okay, so it's the same. He's not bad genes, but... Rate of channeling. So, let's do... Wait, is there a good middle one? A health gene? You look at me. Max health up? Yeah, why not? Make it more tanky. I wanna... Make it blue. Does that work? No, it didn't. Okay. Water attack. It's useless. What even is this one? Defense? More fire resistance? Yeah, sure. Yeah, let's give it honey power. Let's let it heal itself. I don't know how that'll work, but... somehow it will. Let's turn in these side quests to get some money. Oh, hey, Maple. The dog has arrived. You want some attention? Hi. Oh. Oh, grunt grunt, I know, I know. I know, I know. You want outside or something? Oh. Okay, I'm letting her outside, I guess. I'll be right back, chat. She's just needing attention. I sit for like an hour and a half scratching her belly, and then she gets up and walks away. I start doing something, then she wants my attention. Alright. Great sword water. Oh, what's up, Screwtail?
Who, me?
French fries learned rock solid. Just the way Burger King makes them. Okay, maybe we just try to kill a couple of Gaiacris, and we can make the armor. Monster bone. Boogie, okay. How am I supposed to get up here? Oh. Debbly. Let's go home.
Sweet babe. Hey.
Why is there a conga lolo here? Don't do the belly jiggle. That's... The fetid stink? Oh no. The one time I do a special or a speed and you... Nice. Thunder boost. Nice. I'm assuming the Kirin is kind of resistant to thunder, so...
Now that I found myself my very own huh? Let me introduce you to my monstie, the Great Poogie. Here he is, his great oinkiness, Mr. Great Poogie. Let's go. Back.
Horse.
Check it out, chums. It's right on. What? Come on, your great oinkiness. The least you could... Whoa!
Oh, I can't watch! You can't ride your monstie without a bond. It's not just about climbing on.
A bond? Oh, man. Thanks for teaching me, Avinia.
Teach? You? When Poogies fly.
Come on, don't be so mean. I'll be an awesome student. Hey.
Sure, we could just get him a stone. That's not hard to do, probably. Hammer smash. Yes, sir. Okay. Lavinia. Hit your
they're just...
Lavinia,
Yeah, I just love their tech. I used to play with the felines in my village. Their paws were so squishy and... But then the Black Blight appeared. My home was torn apart.
Whoa, you two... Huh? The town where I used to live was destroyed by the Black Blight, too.
Oh, we just trauma dumping now.
My dad was a hunter, way back. But after that black stuff showed up, all the monsters suddenly disappeared. Dad couldn't hunt anymore, so I had to leave home and earn some zenny.
Wow. You've been through a lot too, huh?
Yeah.
And you were mean to him.
On the bright side, though, I've eaten lots of... Way I see it, there's always a chance.
Get it back? This sword was passed down to me by the village elders. It means a lot to me.
A little rusty.
But the Black Blight made it rust over. It's just a... This sword won't ever regain its shine. And my home...
Don't be like that. You can polish that sword.
To deal with this much rust, I'd need a... And those aren't exactly easy to get over.
Leave that to
I think I have probably like 3 of those. Wow, crazy. Those are hard to get. Pocket change.
Wow, the rust is... It still
isn't as shiny as it used. I shouldn't have gotten my hopes up. Nobody noticed the black blight until it was too late. We should have realized nature was changing. We only thought about our own comfort. If we'd been more observant, we could have done something.
Oh, well, sure. But you know, everyone from my town is giving it their all to rebuild the place, helping each other out. Isn't that what
Helping each other out?
Debley's right. Together, we'll all help you get your sword shining. Aren't there any other materials we can use to polish and sharpen it?
Maybe.
Awesome!
Agnactor scale? Yeah, sure, let me go kill a god or two as well. Oh, actually, I do have those. That's my bad. Oh, wait. You know what? Let me go find a Legiacris while I got this charm. Legiacris. Two rare dens. Please be a Legiacris. I would like a normal one. Preferably. So much space, man. Fine. Nice. Didn't negate abnormals. Great. Fantastic. Quite heavy. No. Oh, wait, is that... Okay, I do have that. For two finding charms, though? Please, I just need to fight a Lagiacrus. Cannot be this hard. It's just Guagua here. All right. $493? Oh, I should have done speed. All right. Quite heavy. So we have a new Soggy Leviathan. Should probably be another Lagiacrus around. Please. All right. Get over here. Oh, I'm low. Fuck. Thank you. Fuck. Are you only a speed attacker? Damn. I don't remember what that one is. Sure, we'll take it. It's probably a Kekawaka. Oh, we're fast. Sleepy fish, I need plesioth. One. Damn. What's this one? Pelegosite. Not what I need. Not what I need. Okay, that's a good one. One there, please. Please, 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 please. Fuck. Oh, please. Fuck. Okay, 7. That's better. Probably what we should go for, but I don't have one short. Oh, it's because it gives me 2 things. We'll make that just to have it. Okay. We take more fire damage, but we can actually deal with the Kira now.
I never thought we'd get all that rust off. But look at it now. It's got a dazzling shine, just like I remembered it.
What even is that?
Hey, that's great! See? It's just like I said. We all gotta help each other out.
Thanks, everyone. I couldn't have done this without you.
Yeah, it was nothing. It was totally worth it to see you smile. That's priceless, right, partner?
Sure.
Seeing this sword regain its old shine has got me thinking. I think it will shine even brighter if it's with you. It was custom in my village to pass this sword on to our strongest rider. So, will you take care of it from now on?
Vinny has accepted you as a true rider.
Yeah, sure. I'll take free stuff. Cost me a couple things, but sure. What did you give me? Wait. Okay. Oh, should be good. I don't think we're gonna get a better fire weapon. Oh wait, we have to go to... Wait, here. Who wanted the shrimp? Gildigarin, okay. Quest board, main village, and Gildigarin. Okay. So I think we're almost ready. I talk to Roberto.
A meal with the sweethearts.
Whoa, Revy, you're so good at cooking. Who knew you had a soft side?
Oh, I can see it now. They'll be all over me, dude.
Hey, bro. It's us. We've got a message for you. It's, don't fill up my room with mushrooms.
What? Whose room?
It was, uh-oh, Bessario's. We didn't ask her name. It was a hunter who had hunted a big T-Rex in the past and stuff. But now she's given up hunting and studies monsters.
Oh,
yeah? What's so funny, bro?
dude, it's Marcia. My old teacher, Marcia. I knew she was still kicking around. She was never gonna die that easily. She probably wanted to let me know about the forest mutation. Thanks, Ryder. You too, little. Thanks to you, I know Marcia's okay. I know. I'll teach you Marcia's signature move. Powerhouse strike.
Oh.
Awesome. Thanks, bro.
Is that like a sword one, or... I got inspired. Sick. Great sword. Water. Okay. Great sword heavy. Ooh. Ooh. Your service armor. Assuming that's in the Hunters Guild. And then we either got a purple Royal Ludroth or another Legiacris. Kind of hoping for Ludroth.
Well, well.
Now back to home village. Lady, I got that egg for you. I think I got two, actually. Very heavy egg, do I not? I have quite heavy, I don't have very heavy. I don't even know where I would get that. It's gonna be a Kekawaka. Yeah. Legiacris. Might be an ivory one. Purple Ludroth. Gonna be another one. Yeah. Goodbye, Diablos. Okay. So nothing new. Surely we can do this. Just gotta follow the lightning. Okay. Juked. Dodged. Ankles broken. Decimated. Absolutely embarrassed. Okay. This should be fine. Chat, can I get a gunch?
Kieran? These things, it's tough.
Please. Oh. Okay. Can't use ethereal anymore. Nice. Are you serious? I try 3 times, it doesn't work. And now it decides to... Last time I did this, it kept doing the multi-lightning attack every single time. Now it only does it once? I spent an hour preparing, and it doesn't do the move I prepared it for.
Look! This kinship war hasn't been blighted, though. I get it. Maybe the Kirin... Hey, thanks. We might not have made it this far without your help. Your kinship stone's powered up again. Way to go, partner. Come on, let's head back to the Hall of Scrivener.
Brother,
Great news, you two. We got a lead on the last kinship ore. It should be in the ruins of Zalam, out in the mountains, in the legend about Radon. That was where the Black Dread was born.
The Black Dread? The monster that plunged the world into darkness?
Yes, and to enter the ruins, you need to go through the gates of Zalam. They were sealed in ancient times, and no one knows how to get back inside.
Can you not fly in? It's a city?
Apart from maybe Radon, that is.
What? But Radon must have died thousands of years ago, right? Does that mean there's no way for us to get inside the ruins?
Break down the door.
Huh? The kinship stone? What are you getting at, partner?
That's right! Your kinship stone! Only Radon could open the gates, but his soul is in the kinship stones. That means your stone should be able to open them too.
Awesome! In other words, we're gonna be the new Radon! Radons! Radai?
That's right! But Dr. Menelger's been spotted skulking around the area too. So the captain and company will go with you to the ruins of Zalam for protection.
Monopoly Man passed to go.
It's
Damn.
all over if the kinship ore in the ruins gets blighted. There's no time to waste. We've got to protect the ore and get that white dragon egg back.
I go through all this effort to get the armor. Level up a different monster. Prepare to swap to it in the fight just for it to not change and not do what I prepared for. Oh.
Greetings.
I can now include rarity 8 monsters. I'm mad.
Hello.
A Sandberry off? I don't even have the normal one yet. Oh. Why are there so many? Slay 9 great Dracophage bugs. Alright. Slay 6 baggy. Slay a Barioth. Slay a great baggy. Slay a Lagiacrus. I've done that twice now, brother. Okay, well... I'll put on my best armor. I knew it. This was a door all along.
Are these the gates of the Lamster? Yes, and the kinship ore lies within.
That is far enough.
Huh?
You will trespass no further. Hand over the egg.
Oh, really? Your time has come, Ryder.
Shaval! What are you doing with the egg?
I'm going to destroy the Black Blight. I'm going to end this.
But that dragon's meant for Radon. It'll only listen to the hero of legend.
I'll show you all. This is the only way.
Ah, yes. Accept the Black Blight to destroy it.
Just watch.
What the heck is that? Behold, my greatest invention.
If anyone's gonna become the hero, it's me!
Obviously, evil scientist gives you a device. Surely what could go wrong?
Dragon. It heard me. It chose me.
Oh.
The hero Radon has returned.
Let's go, partner! Captain, I'll go too. I can bring Shaval back.
Are you sure?
There's nothing we can do, but they can. Only the bonds between these kids can bring back the White Dragon now.
I understand. Lilia, the bonds between you three are strong. We are putting our faith in all of you.
Yes, ma'am.
Maybe want to give her like a helping hand up the hill, though? Maybe a winter coat, man? Dog. She's got slides on. Why is it quiet? Why are there, what the fuck is that? Why are there so many jump points? Can I not fly here? Oh no.
Let me help. It's too dangerous. We have no idea what's up ahead. You should stay here.
But I finally caught up to him. This is turning out just like before. Ever since that day we got separated, I've been searching for him. I need to talk to Cheval again. If we just talk, I'm sure I can bring him round.
Lilia. All right, okay. Let's split up and go find Cheval.
Right. I'll signal you if I find him first. You remember our old signal, right? Okay. Catch you later.
Come on, we'd better hurry.
Where's my mist? Where's my mist? I can't fly here. I don't have anybody with jump, man. Oh. Volatile. Have I not fought a green Conchu? Odd. Okay. Okay. The baggies. What? What? This can just happen? Now, why'd I do... Alright. This is going horribly already. Come on. I got your stuff early, bud. Perfect. Okay. I kind of wanted to just fight the baggie, but alright. Come on. There we go. I'm fighting 9 of you. You're speed fighters? Ratha, come on. Why the hell are you up here? Go down. So Jonah, I'm guessing this is like the last part, like after this it's probably done. Come on, fight me. Okay, that's 4 out of 9. Gotta run into the shadow. I like the colors on the baggie. I lose a heart, that's fine. Yeah, there you go. Wrath almost levels up, so he'll heal. Don't have anyone that can jump. Paralysis. Angelina. Level up. Can't run from me, man. Dude, stop, man. Coming in when he's not wanted. Every time. Yeah, I see you, dude. French fries leveled up. Oh! Scared me. Why is everybody targeting me? What did I do? Dylan learned Breaking Crush. Rip the crush. Slay a great baggie. Okay. probably gonna end up selling a lot of my inventory. You're new. Jade Baroth. I'm gonna assume the baggy can jump. Baroth, I'm assuming, is just digging in his ice. He's weak to fire. Holy miss. He's only doing speed. Loud as hell. Nice. Alright, Edge and French fries leveled up. Jade Baroth Shell. I don't know what that is, but we'll take it. We'll just go into as many of these dens as we can. Get a couple eggs, hopefully get a good monster. Go back. Deal with our hurts. Come back, fight the hopefully final boss. I mean, what are you? And this thing's a technical fighter. Remobra. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 monsters left to discover. For wild monsters to fight. There's gotta be some cool looking armor for that thing, or like a weapon. Perfect. Okay. Surely no monster. Let's try another one. Kill it. Nice. Ooh. Sleeping monster. And a rock for our Glavenus to deal with. We can fight that, right? Yeah, we can deal with you. $200 damage. Ooh. Oh, it did so much damage. Oh, it's retreating. Ooh. we will be getting ourselves a Barioth. Do I have anything with an ice resistance? I have an ice resistance, and I still took that much damage. Ah, lovely. Gulp. Maybe we just leave. Maybe we just run. Yeah. Oh. Thank you, Edge. I just need to scoot on by you. Thank you. Appreciate you. Goodbye. Get me out of here. Get me out of this place. A long ass bridge. Okay, I guess we don't need Clipper in here. So if we get something with jump, we can swap it out. We will be finishing this today. I don't care how long it takes, we're doing it. Avoid learn body press. A hatch egg. What's this gonna be? Jade Baroth, okay. Jaden. That's pretty smart. Okay. What do we name this one? How do we... White Claw. Not TM. Oh, he looks cute as a baby. You have jump. Okay. You have fly and rock breaker. Cold resistance, quick ice. Oh, okay. You got 3 things with roar. We don't need another. And ground dive, that's fine. Bug search and ground dive. Okay. Honey power, yeah. Anti-burn. Perfect. Cooling gene. Where's the Aptonoth gene? Wait. No, don't observe. I don't want you doing that. Anti-blind, anti-venom. Yeah, this one's better. A little bit of thunder. And there goes the Diablos. Okay, we have a jumper now. Sick. I was not expecting to get that. But I'll take it. It's kind of fast. Okay, so we've effectively redone our whole team now. I think we'll be good. Connecting to chat. Twitch, don't do this to me. What am I doing? I should be doing technical. A yellow den? Already? Diamond dust. What is that? Okay. Frozen egg Nactor, I guess. Yeah, sure. Hey, Maple. You okay? Hey. Hello. Chat, Maple says hi. Say hi back. Hey, Maple. I'm thinking maybe I get a Maple cam. What do we think? Hey. Oh. That's a good girl. That's a good girl. Yeah. Oh. So Chad, if we finish this this week, do you want to start the second game this week or wait till the 2nd? Like wait till December 2nd for the 24-hour. Hi, Maple. Alright. Yeah. Alright, give me a minute, chat. I'll be right back. White blink. So I think what we'll do, I want to finish this today. But if we do it today, we'll have 3 days where we're kind of not going to be doing much until the 2nd. You know? So, do we want to just start the second one this week, or wait till the 24-hour? Oh! Dude! I need to get by you. Can you, like... Okay, that's not fair. I'm thinking maybe we just, like, start it. That way we have something to do this week. And that gives us time to do it before March. Alright. Elder Tackle. Nice. Yeah, that Agnactor is going to be a problem, I feel. Unless we, I guess today's Wednesday. Tomorrow... Y'all have Thanksgiving, don't you? Tomorrow. This isn't Thursday Thanksgiving for y'all? Yeah. So Thursday and Friday. I don't stream Friday. That means we have time on Thursday to just do React stuff. We might be able to like double up on like Thursday and Monday, do some reaction stuff. We're killing it. Because this weekend I'm gonna put in the Discord about 24-hour. Oh, it's like it's freshly in people's minds. Well, that was easy. Oh, we're about to level up. So I need a ground diver here as well. Oh, maybe not. So, yeah. I just don't want to do too much reacting. Okay, you could have let me grab the egg, man. Healed. Dracophage shot. I don't know what colors those are, but we'll take them. Because I think tomorrow we'll probably just, tomorrow's gonna be like a later night stream. So we'll do reactions for what some people were doing at Bungie. And then maybe Monday we start on Stories 2 and go from there. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. There we go. I got Mount Selling now. Egg carton, hatch egg. I don't know what this one is. Oh! Coughing baby has become a nuclear bomb. Oh, we're 2 pieces away. What even is the symbol for it? Roar and Mega Breaker. Okay, well. Holy. Negate blast. Blast rate. Roar. Breaker. Negate burn, yeah. Let's give you some frost. Its tongue looks kind of digital. Do I want... We probably need, ground dive of some kind. Well, I don't think there's lava here. I don't know if there's water. Wait, let me check. Hello, Smith. Glacial Agnactor. Oh, it looks good. Great baggy armor. Eh. Negates sleep. Jade Barroth armor. Eh. Barioth armor. Barioth weapon set. I think we go for the 7. Yeah. The hammer and the sword. We've killed 2 pickles now, so we get this. Why are you so hurt?
What do you think?
What do I think? I think you're damaged. Dude, you got 2 goose eggs and a crutch. You good? Holy dude. Let's hit that gold then. See what it's got. Lagombi. Is this the egg nest? That is not the egg nest. Is this the egg nest? There we go. We haven't fought one of you in a while. Okay, yeah. Dude, one shot. That's crazy. That's a T-Rex egg. 100%. Wyvern egg fragment. Alright. I don't care if we 100% this right now. I just want to do this. 2 honey? Okay. We got this.
Good Gargoyle, you don't know when to quit, do you? Cheval has succeeded where you failed. He has bonded with the Great White Dragon.
After you stole the egg.
He is the true Radon, a hero, all thanks to my modifications to the Kinship Stone. Kinship Stone? I have harnessed the power of the Kinship Ore and made dear Cheval's Kinship Stone better than ever before. You let this quack have your Kinship Stone?
The White Dragon chose me, not you. I'll stop the Black Blight. I'll be the hero. You should see by now that blindly following the Rider's Code did nothing to put a stop to the Blight.
I stopped all the blight. You did nothing.
All we could do was sit and watch while our village was destroyed.
You were a child.
So now I'm doing things my way. And if you insist on trying to stop me... then face me! It's time to end this!
It's Paul right. We just need to open his eyes.
All right. Look, Dondo. I'm looking. True power. I'll say again. You mean your precious bonds? Yeah. Dude, why is he weaker than the Egnactor? The White Dragon listens to me. Go ahead, try and stop me. I am... I dodge this, right? Oh. No, it's fine. Okay, yeah. Okay. So... when does this get hard? Oh, it is changing. Oh. Uh-oh.
Lilia! Not good, partner! It's just like in the legend! It's changing into the Black Dread!
Cheval, you dickhead.
Why have you become blighted? Maybe we're to blame. It's been influenced by the kinship or... Impossible! There's no way I could have made such a miscalculation! It's all because you tried to forge an untrue bond!
Why did you betray me? Were we not bonded together?
No! What?
The first to betray the kinship bond was me.
Now you... now he realizes?
Rathy!
Hurry! Go after the Black Dread! Leave Cheval to me!
The fuck are you gonna do? You have no gear! What? Leave him to me, he fell down the... slew an elder dragon. Leave him to me. Yeah, okay. Surely this is the end. Oh my goodness. Stop it! Oh, there it is. And a quiver. Oh. What's up, man? Okay. That's the wrong one, but alright. How are these bugs so powerful, man? Back in accuracy up. Assimilation. That's fine. That's not. What is wrong with Twitch? Why do I... It keeps saying like Twitch is reconnecting to chat. Are they having server troubles or something? Please just die. How much health do you have? Damn. Why are you harder than the boss? I have no clue. Oh. Please. Finally. Like the 4th time it's done connecting to chat. I don't know what's the problem. Oh, that's Rajang. Okay, no thank you. I'm good. I choose life. No thank you. Okay. I have an incredible amount. One level. Okay. Battle pouch. I don't need a paintball right now. Let's do something better. This is gonna be great. Hey, bud. Be gentle. Oh, court. Okay. Come on. Okay. Well, there goes a heart. Nice. That's okay. Wait a minute. Okay. We all leveled up. This is getting ridiculous. Moderate amount, I don't think that would do anything for me. We'll try. Oh, a trap tool, yippee. So it's saying it's Cheval's fault, basically. Cheval's the reason for the blight.
Rathy! You saved me.
Cheval! Are you hurt?
Why do you even care?
What do you mean? Brother, we've been trying to get to you the whole time. Why do you care? To the two people you're best friends with? Hello, Beans. Beans, we're right at the end. We're about to do the final boss. We finished this game tonight.
I've abandoned my bonds. I've abandoned everyone.
Don't say that! You still care about us, and you still care for Rathy. In my heart, I know everything Rathy did was for you. She understands your sorrow, your kindness, all of it. She was always there watching out for you. That's why she risked herself to protect you, Cheval. Rathy wasn't following your stone. She was following her heart.
I just wanted to be strong. To never again lose those who are dear to me.
He kind of looks like Knuckles.
I just wanted to be strong! But my actions gave rise to the Black Dread. I'm so sorry. Thank you, Rathy.
Cheval, you're finally back. Go save the world. We're counting on you.
Alright, time to fight a god. Again.
Yeah? What was that? Oh, right. Lilia's signal. That means Cheval's all right. Let's get going.
Hey, our expedition party returned. That's great. Nabaru, thank you. I can't do anything about it right now. Is there a Poogie in here? Yeah, I knew it. How you doing, Beans? Hope you're doing well today. I go this way. Oh. Don't know, please. Doing good. Excited for season 5. Ooh. Oh, why does it have to be this thing? Do you want to watch Party with a Friend soon? Nice. Oh! Ratha. Dog. You just wail on it, I guess. Oh, now he's mad. Oh, my bad. B.A.B. grabbing dinner. Okay. There we go. Oh, please die. Please. Please, please, please. Oh. Okay. Oh. Do I have... Oh no. Okay. Well. Yes, what do I have? Yeah, greatly increases the power of damage dealt by power attacks. Alrighty. Hey, Boogie. A rest area? So I used a medicine for nothing? How are you here? Okay. When darkness is born and black dread spreads fright, the savior we seek shall respond to our cries. Stride a white dragon they'll take to the skies. Then blight will recede and the light will live on with... With what? I gotta know. Buckled up, ready to go? Yeah, I guess. I'm wearing the strongest stuff I got. Oh, that's... Connecting to chat. Hello, chat. Thank you, Twitch, for doing that. Like a 6th time today. Oh. Rather, please. Rather, please.
You've got to stop Ratha, partner! Pull yourself together! You're the only one who can save him!
I should have taken off my helmet. No! Please.
Do it now, partner! Use your kinship stone!
No! My boy!
Without a kinship stone!
Don't give up! It's not over yet. Believe in your bonds.
What are you meowing about? Wrath is hurt and we don't have a kinship stone! We don't have anything left to fight with!
I was wrong. Kinship holds power. Even without a stone, our bonds remain. That was the lesson Rathi taught me. Riders and monsters are bound, soul to soul, heart to heart.
Is Rathi dead?
You know this better than any of us.
Are you really gonna fight that thing? Even without a kinship stone?
Yeah.
Have you lost your yarn balls? You can't defeat it on spirit alone!
Watch me.
Huh? Ratha, you...
He says we should fight! Ratha responded to the desire in your heart!
Yeah, that's my partner! Putting the wreck in... reckless! Okay, time to ride on! Let's show this doofus the strength of our kinship! Ride!
Please tell me I'm healed to 3 hearts.
Let's go, partner! Ratha! To the battle to end all battles!
Barrier. Oh. I don't know how. Oh, please work. Am I able to tame this, I wonder? I want one. Okay. Zero attack. Zero damage. Oh, okay. Call him Fluffy. That's my plan. Oh, shit. It keeps draining everything I have. Dude, fuck off. Let me hit you. Okay. Barrier gone. It's fine. Fuck. I just need... Oh! Partial regrowth, that's okay. This is gonna take forever. Nice dodge. Dodge. Fuck. Okay. This fight is just annoying. Oh. I think I did it. Oh, the Super Saiyan cat.
The White Dragon!
The White Miracle!
Rather was born at the top of a tree. Wait.
We did it, partner! Our kinship performed a miracle! We stopped the Black Dread! Yay!
The darkness, it's receding. I finally awakened from a long sleep.
Cheval.
If we hadn't met Ratha that day, this miracle would never have happened. Huh.
White dragon born atop a tree.
I guess us finding Ratha was the miracle itself.
Yeah. Maybe he was waiting there for a rider who would awaken him and forge a bond.
We know not whence the darkness came, nor where it now has fled in shame. We can, however, make one claim. What pushed back the darkness, bringing light in tow, was the kinship that between monster and rider grows. And all on this green earth, in bonds we find our worth. In one another, we inspire our hidden strength and inner fire. Perhaps one day they'll tell once more the kinship legend told before. Awaken to a world.
Mars. Damn. There is supposed to be music, but I muted the music for stream. But the silence is cinematic, so. I don't think I can pause this anyway. Dude, that... Oh. 10 out of 10. Hey, let me, we'll get our own song. I have an idea. There we go. Celebrate. And then we start the second one on Monday, I think. Because we have the 24-hour stream on Tuesday. So we'll do Renegades for a bit, and then we'll continue the second one. I love the art style, too. So the second one, I believe we're the same character, just older. And the game looks a little more grown up. And then the third one, we're, I think, a different person, like 200 years later. Story writers. Pre-rendered movies and game cinematics. Oh, and now I gotta figure out food. How long is this? I can't do anything to skip it. Dynamo, okay. I'm assuming Dr. Manelger comes back, considering he didn't, like, die, so. And the fact that this was a 3DS game, ported to PC, crazy. And like half of these people are from the show Arthur. We didn't even find a Seregios. I'm pressing all the buttons I got. Oh, wait. I might be stupid. We did it! Saved progress. Yes. Oh.
Kinship never fades.
Let's join together. One more time.
So Radon's soul was inside the kinship stone?
Yeah.
In that case, I guess I'll be wanting it back, huh?
Oh, we're not done? Oh, I can't use them. I can't use either of them? Oh. Man. Oh. Everybody's here?
Congratulations, Ryder. You may just have saved us all. The light is streaming down from the skies. It is truly a beautiful sight.
You were amazing! And the Black Blight is gone. Not a single
Awesome! You're a hero, partner!
Okay. Who's over here?
Sup, Ryder? High five me. You did good, kid. For real. You guys, friendship, courage, the power of your kinship.
The power of friendship.
You've also taught me that miracles are totally something that really happen. Hit me up next time you're in Gilda-Garen, K-Kid? Now, I'll treat you to the most totally rad mushroom soup you've ever tasted.
You're a fun guy, Roberto. But enough with the mushrooms.
I prefer fish.
This isn't how I wanted to turn out. So I've decided to start again. I'm going to set out on a new journey. Just me and Rathy. This time, the bonds between us will be the real deal. I'll become the kind of rider my mother would have been proud of. Let's see each other again soon.
See ya! Let's have a battle again sometime. A friendly one, of course.
Oh, hey!
Yeah?
Those are Chief Omna and the Guildmaster's staffs. The two of them met here a while ago. They hadn't seen each other in years.
Tubular! You've earned the respect of the hunters around these parts. Man, I can't believe I'd never heard of Radahn or riders before I met you. Riders and hunters may be different, but our roots are totally the same.
Same roots, different branches.
Looks like the others are also starting to get that the world needs riders like you.
Does that mean what I think it means? You'll let us outside to explore more?
Sure, bro. Go nuts.
All right, it's time to return the kinship stone to Radahn.
What about all the other riders?
Whoa, there's the kinship stones back to normal. In fact, it's even more powerful now.
Thanks, Radahn.
Chief Omna explained matters to me. Your kinship stone was reinforced by the purification of all 7 kinship ores. I have no doubt that this will allow you to forge even greater bonds than before. With this stone, you will be able to befriend a great many new monsties.
That is so possum, it's clawsome! We're back in business, partner!
We Scriveners will continue investigating reports of dangerous monsters. Several high-rank monsters have been sighted in different areas recently. I shall require your assistance again in the future. Once you have recovered, I will be calling upon your strength. What say you, Ryder?
Sure.
We're in! This world is full to bursting with sights and secrets just waiting to be found! Tomorrow's a brand new day, partner. It's time to ride on!
He's just like me. Power of illusion. How much more do I have in the game? Power of illusion, okay. Slay the high-ranked monsters found on each floor to progress to the next. They will become stronger. From the first floor, you can access the Tower of Recollection and the Tower of Heavens. In Tower of Recollections, you face monsters you've encountered during the story, and in subquests again, but they'll be much stronger. Tower of Heavens, you can battle all different sorts of riders. During these battles, you'll switch to a special battle pouch, so you won't have to use any of your items. Labyrinth of Ordeals is a place used by Radon to hone his skills and can be accessed from the ruins of Radon. Many strong, high-ranked monsters lie within. Every time you enter the labyrinth, its layout changes. Slay the boss to complete it. If you leave, you will have to start from the beginning. Make sure you're up to it. High-rank monster dens. Some monsters are more dangerous than regular monsters. These high-rank monsters also have dens. In high rank, you can gather special items which are not normally available in other places. When fighting a high-rank monster, their name in battle will appear in red. Watch your back. Rarity 9. Okay. I think this is where we'll end. And I'll complete whatever are off stream. Because I've been live for, I don't even know how long. 6 hours? Something? Oh. That was good. I like that. Alright. Let's see. Is there... Yeah, I think we'll just end here. I don't think we're gonna raid into anybody. Alright, chat. I will see you tomorrow night. We're doing a little React stuff. In prep for Tuesday. I will see you all tomorrow. Go over wonderful night, go eat, go drink, do what you need to do. Discord, YouTuber down below. I'll see y'all later. Beans will do Rivals at some point soon.